Hello, hello, hello. Happy Spicy Saturday. How we doing? Hi, Beatles. Ugh. Today's been a long day. We are getting set up for things going on tomorrow. Safe. I Something Meg is falling on the ground, but nothing super important, luckily. You know, that's actually kind of one of the downsides about having a one of those plastic mats under your desks instead of directly carpet. It means if you knock something down off your desk, it's a lot more likely to break if it's breakable than if it falls onto carpet. Food for thought. Thought for food. Is thought for food just thinking about like what you're gonna eat for dinner? Ah. Anyway, let me. I just had to yell to my cat to let her know where I am. Because through my headphones, I can hear her yelling her little Ellie head. Like, Mommy, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I don't know, Ellie. Maybe the same place I always am. Why don't you use your little legs and find me? You've got 4 of them. She's pathetic, I tell you. Absolutely pathetic. Let's see. Let me just move this a little bit. Maybe it'll help with the, actually. I might try tilting a little bit like this and see if, I'll still be happy with the audio balance, but, hopefully it'll focus on it a little less. By it, I mean the camera focusing on the mic. I don't know what happened. It used to be like it's funny because before I left for my trip, I can remember saying like, "Wow, it's really interesting how in this room it's been pretty few and far between that I have the whole focus issue with regards to my camera." And then the universe went, "Haha, you thought." There we go. Let's see if it'll keep focus when I inch backwards. Or maybe I should just try to scooch my chair in a little bit. Okay. I think I'm mostly okay with this. Yeah. Anyway. Doing good. Getting just doing some ready or not with Sky right now. Going for the best rank possible on hardest difficulty means non-lethal. No one can die too. Oh, good luck. Oh, doing like extra hard challenges like that can just be so much fun. It's so funny how I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. How some games I'm like totally fine playing on like a lower difficulty or not completing like super difficult missions, and then other games it's just like this is fucking personal. I gotta beat this, damn it. Um, I really don't know what tends to impact me particular. It's like, for example, when I played Fallout and then Starfield, I actually no, I think I did crank up the difficulty for Starfield. Now that I'm thinking about it, I started Starfield on an easier mode, and I was like, this is too easy, so I cranked up the difficulty. So never mind. I turns out I was about to lie. Big ol' fibber. Just like Ellie when she crouches down next to a cabinet to tell me that she has a toy underneath it, and then there's no toy underneath it. Sometimes she'll be so insistent that I'll double check, even though I just checked and I know there's nothing there, because she's just so believable. How dare she lie to me? We're not even playing Among Us. Jeez. um, anyway, let me do this, just stop listening to my own audio. And if there are any issues with it, just let me know, as usual. Switch on over to this here screen. And yeah. Like the title says, we're gonna start out with some Survivor, and hopefully switch to some Killer, because I was actually really enjoying Killer yesterday, and the queues were not awful. Okay. Let's warm up with the if it ain't fixed. If it ain't fixed, don't broke it. Okay, Marcus. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. And whoever I land on when I'm scroll wheeling like this, I'll play that Survivor. And then maybe modify a build that they have. Like, I'm not necessarily gonna do the exact build that they have, but... Okay, who am I gonna be? I'm gonna be Yunjin. Perfect. Just want to take the cakes off of her, actually. Okay. And so we're gonna modify one of her builds. So I want to play around with some different perks. So, you know what? Let's do this. Because these are 3 perks that I like running, but I haven't been running lately because of my recent overcome self-care addiction. Honestly, I might just throw on Woo for warm-up match. And I'm just gonna hope that I can hit skill checks, haha. Anyway, Curious Beetles, is Helldivers 2 still, like, a game that's going? People, is that a... Or, because I feel like after the whole PlayStation account linkage thing happened, I felt like people just stopped. I feel like that was the last time I heard about it, is the best way of putting it. Not necessarily that it's not played or talked about, but that was the last time I remember. It's like people were talking about it positively. Then that happened, and then I feel like I haven't heard, like, another big wave of discussion about it. I know people still occasionally talk about it, but not to the same extent. So I'm curious if it kind of is dying like a lot of games do. Sort of haven't played in a while. Okay, so you're not really caught up on the going-ons, so to say. Also, can I just say, I understand the point of that, there was the tooltip, and it was the Hatch tooltip that I just got, which is, if you're the last survivor, Hatch might be an option for it. Is it lethal? It's probably lethal, right? I can't believe I got stuck there. Okay. I recovered from giving the free hit, that's good. I needed to make sure that I didn't turn a, one free hit into a free down, basically. Because that's very nearly what it was. Well, that was a rude hook. Nice, good gen for them to send. Ooh, okay. Hey, knock twice, how goes? Oh, the sad part is that isn't even my worst warm-up match, first chase. I'm very curious to see whether I was correctly paranoid or not, because I became convinced he had Lethal Pursuer, but it's definitely possible that, because here's what I thought was going to happen. I thought that he was going to do the thing that I like to do, which is, like, pretend I don't have an R reading perk, and then at the last second turn towards the survivor I definitely know is there, and then get a really free hit on them, which basically happened anyway, don't get me wrong. But, I wanted to be making movement towards main, so he couldn't reel me in and drag me away from main. Wait, where's the 3rd gen and the 3 gen? Hello? Deja vu? Am I blind? Oh, there are 2 gens back there. Oh my god, we had a 4 gen on that side of the map. That's terrifying. Honestly, this is a really good gen for Zarina and I to duo because she has both Prove Thyself and I have, excuse me, rephrasing. It's a really good gen for us to duo, both because she has Prove Thyself and because I have Deja Vu. So I actually am still doing this generator at full speed right now. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Noctwice. Nice. That was huge for us. I actually really feel bad for the Slinger, though, because, I mean, let's be real. It's a big map, first of all. Second of all, we just have had really solid gen progress. I'm glad my team... let's put it this way. We are so lucky that we spawned on the side of the map with the 4 gen. That is such a game-changing, like, everything. Also, I forget, how is friendly competition bonus 5%? Something like that? Because this is nice. I basically have Resi value right now without Resi. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm kind of terrified right now. We are spiraling. I might need to go intervene on that side of the map, actually. There we go. Honestly, I don't blame Slinger for what he's doing at all, because the reason he lost those gens right off rip was because, I took him opposite side of the map. If he spends time hooking right now, it's such a different game. Here's the thing. Right now, I'm forcing him to decide whether he wants to come in and interrupt this reset, or hook. Because of that. Okay, well, now I'm really glad I committed to the reset. I need to pull him the... yeah, okay. I say we get reset on Vittorio. There. Also, good job, Zarina, managing to, get deep wounded and not, injured. Or downed, rather. That was huge, as well, if she's able to have another good chase. Amazing. Okay. Huh. Scary situation. And, however, that's the downside of it. If you don't... slugging, as a killer without good map pressure is, or let me rephrase that, without good movement, map movement, is what I mean by map pressure in this case, means that you're a lot less likely to keep your slugs, / you're a lot less likely to be lucky and run into the person picking up the slugs. Whereas, someone like a Blight, for example, who's able to jump around at Mach speed, is going to have a much higher chance of running into the survivor who's still up and or healthy. Ooh, just playing your daily DBD matches? Are you having a good time? Having a good time? Your Huntress DC'd? Well, I wonder if she thought the DC penalty was still off, because apparently the DC penalty is finally fixed, which is nice. Oh, wow. Vittorio really took this guy on a run. And I know they have friendly competition. I actually think it's better for me to be really stealthy right now because I'm the only one who's been hooked, which means I am the if I get found, I am the kill. He can't me into endgame for like almost free. Well, what am I doing? I should just get ready to get on the gate, but I want to see what's in that chest, but I'm not gonna. Let's see, is the chase not happening, Shaq? That's crazy. Where did Vittorio go? Wait, I'm sorry. How did he make distance but didn't get to Shaq or that tile to throw the pallet? That's crazy. Vittorio dodge god, apparently. Oh, maybe he drop chased with Vittorio to go try to interrupt the gen that didn't wind up needing interrupting or something. Well, I feel bad about getting forced out there, but I got forced out there. I could have run into the map, but I may as well just be getting myself hooked at that point. Nice, Zarina got to the other gate. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's one of those matches where it's like, I'm sure that didn't feel GG's to the killer, you know what I mean? Like, he was a good I mean, he was a really good slinger. Like, well, actually, I don't, actually, I kind of ran into walls, so I don't know how his aim was, because I gave him M1s for free, because I was a bad survivor that match, let's be real. I'm glad that my team were juicers. Whew. Anyway. I'm glad I didn't bring a cringe syringe, because that definitely would have added insult to injury in endgame. Yeah, that was definitely the unfortunate combination of getting taken away from the 4-gen at the start, and all of the team pressuring the 4-gen right off the bat. And, it's almost like the exact opposite of when a killer just keeps getting downs over and over again, just keeps like correctly reading where survivors are. Actually, I think a better comparison specifically is, you know, the 2v8 phenomenon where sometimes the killers just, survivors will get chased out of one area and then they move to a different area of the map, and then the killers pick the correct area of the map to follow them, and the original gens they were working all regress, and then they get chased away from the second area, and that just continues cycling. I feel like that was the, like, killer equivalent of that, of just bad luck, and if other choices were made, it could have turned out different. Which is not a, I mean, that's one of those things where there's no, I'm trying to think the best way to put it. There's no way to know that you're doing the wrong thing, because it's a combination of game sense and guesswork. you can assume that one thing is happening and then be totally dead wrong. You know what it reminds me of, actually? Like, the assumption. When I was playing that, I think it was the pig match yesterday, my last match last night on Ormond, where I was engaging with the one Ada, and I think it was actually Vittoria, wasn't it? No, it was a Renato who was flashy saving the Ada. And in my head, I'm like, okay, well, clearly the other Ada is 100% working the generator that they had at like 70% progress. So that's where she is. And I was certain with my game sense. And the only time I started maybe doubting it was when the gen wasn't getting Tinkered. It wasn't getting enough progress on it to pop Tinker. I'm like, huh, that's weird, but whatever. And it turned out my game sense was wrong, because Ada had Ada FK. AK, she started getting AFK crows. I just bonked my knee. Heads up, JD, I'm a dead girl walking. Can't hide from me, I'm a dead girl walking. And there's your final bell. It's one more dance and then farewell. Cheek to cheek in hell with a dead girl. Oh, that last, we're ignoring the last part of that. I was happy with it until the end. Speaking of blights. Gosh, it's so funny how Deja Vu counts on this map. Kind of interesting. Okay. Anyway, probably lethal, probably lethal. I find it's better to, okay, this map, I think I've talked about this before. There are two ways to get in trouble on this map. Number one, do too many inside gens first. Then the killer never has to go inside, it can just chase upstairs. Second way, doing all the upstairs gens and not a single downstairs gen. Then the killer never has to leave the building, and it becomes a lot harder to pressure them. Yes, you have escape routes and relatively free resets, but it's going to be really hard to even just stop the regression unless you're on comms and you're able to, like, tell each other when you're getting on which gen. Damn, I could have done that without starting chase. Okay. Well, fair enough. Ooh. That was so funny, actually. Oh my god! Yo! Hell yeah, chat behavior gamer. That was so... That was honestly... Excellently executed isn't the right word, because I definitely think he wasn't expecting the Blight to come back that quickly. But it was very, like... It's one of those things where it was an excellent recovery. Excellently executed recovery. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, I can't actually hear you right now, but thank you, Mom. Mama Marcus just brought me in my dinner. though. Am I in trouble? Okay. I'm gonna actually go. Hello there. I wonder if Jen got popped / picked. Also, can I just say, referring to Jen as getting popped is very funny, because you never know if someone's referring to Pop Goes the Weasel or, like, completed. Also, I just realized this is gonna be perfect because Nancy's gonna be the Grim Embrace. And by she's gonna be the Grim Embrace, I mean she is going to be the final hook, and because she's Obsession, she would be the one whose aura gets revealed. Yeah, that, yeah, that was why I wanted him to go through. I just figured this would be a lot safer when he can't actually hear him. Now, there's a chance he comes through that portal right now, which is the scary thing. Okay, this is a problem because this is gonna be the last stack of Grim Embrace. If anything, it's actually better if, someone else dies here. Well, not dies, but, gets downed, rather. Didn't want to run quite into his face. One more. Hell yeah. God, Nancy giving the chase she needs to give. Hell yeah. I think Felix is thinking the same thing I'm thinking, which is it's better if anyone else gets hooked so as not to trigger Grim. Okay, perfect. We did the thing where we didn't trigger, do all of one floor gens. I just want my exhaustion back, but I don't think it really matters because I don't have overcome. I just want to wait for... Is chase happening Shack or somewhere else? I can't tell. You know what? I'm just gonna get saved now. Because he hasn't come. Why does he sound so loud right now? Now, she might have DS, but now she has longer chase, and she can reposition if she wants. And also, we just buy a little bit more time of Grim Embrace, and I actually think that's worth it. Okay. Okay, let's see if it was DS or okay, no DS, then I'm really glad I took the hit. I want to give Nancy somewhere to run to, because I don't think she can make it across the map against the Blight. Oh, wow. Wait, he actually followed. Damn, I'm actually shocked that the Blight followed Felix all the way down there. Oh. Is this gonna be an example of 99ing killing? No, Nancy. Oh. Well, R07, let's see. Maybe he has inner strength or something. O7 Nancy. I feel we may as well leave, right? Hello, sir. GG's. Oh, okay, that's why I log her up, because it gives them for the Lucky Star value. Nice. Gosh, I always forget what good. I should really remember to put on Lucky Star more often. It's such a good perk. Jeez. Hey, yo, Chad P100 Nancy. Okay. Okay. I need to pause my brain for a second, because this is something that's been sitting here for a while, and I just haven't really, like, thought about it too much, but it finally clicked in my brain. When did they change the bonus from being a percentage-based to numbers-based? Because it's been like that for at least since the anniversary, and probably since before then. I kind of hate that. Because this just means it's a 25% bonus. But it looks different, and I don't know, it just feels like, I don't know. I feel like, here's my hot take. Psychologically, seeing a 25% bonus makes someone go, seriously, a 25% bonus? That's it, when we know we can get up to 150% bonus? So by doing 1.25, I think it doesn't make people think of a 25% bonus, because it looks like you're getting, like, it almost looks like you're getting, like, even though it's obviously not plus 1.25, it almost visually triggers that sort of instinct. Kind of like when you're reading the words 50% more, a lot of people instinctively think it's like twice as much, because 50% is half of something, and the opposite of having something is doubling something. So it's a heuristic. Human brains are really stupid. They love to take shortcuts to save on processing power, which might sound like a kind of like dramatic joke or whatever, but that really is what it comes down to. Human brains love to take shortcuts and to save on processing power. Let's do Unbreakaboon. I need to raise my seat just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's me. Hi, I'm the sheep when it's me. I don't bring cakes because I have like 3. And when I bring one every time, I never mind. I was gonna keep going, but I should have just ended it with 3. This is interesting. They're like these little I forget what they're called. Oh, this map actually has some decent totems, which is nice. Is he just in there? Or he must have left, right? Okay. I say Dracula, I find, is a very difficult killer to figure out how to play against when they do what this gamer is probably rightfully doing, which is enter bat form and fly around until you hopefully find somebody. Hi, Steve. Here's the thing. Nice. Okay. Honestly, decent recovery there, considering. Let me get back on Steve's gen, because he now knows where I am. I'm gonna respoon over here. Honestly, this will be good info for Steve if, Oh crap, Steve is down there too, huh? DS? No DS. I saw Steve heading towards Hook, so... Okay. This Dracula's interesting. I love Draculas who, like, switch between their different powers and chase. With good consistency. It shows either someone who's actively trying to learn Dracula or someone who has learned Dracula. If that makes sense. I was gonna say Nancy should actually go into a locker. Rare timing of good timing on my part. A rare example of good timing on my part. Oh wait, he's coming back here, Lamau. Whoops. Oh, yo! Good job, Nancy. That might have been a moment where he accidentally ran into it, actually. Where are the other gens, by the way? Oh no, Nancy. I almost want to make some noise so he comes over here. Ooh. Well, hello there, Loki Thunderhorn. How goes? Hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Saturday. Anyway, guys, this is why I love Circle of Healing in public lobbies, because you're able to organize, not organize, what's what I'm looking for, not implement. You're basically able to set up resets like this. Because, it shows your aura to your teammates. Also, how did Nancy get away? That's crazy. Unless he's, like, still chasing her this whole time, which is also crazy. Okay. Nice. I think that was worth it, actually. Ooh. You got hacked as nerds about 40 minutes ago, using sporadic breath, so they probably thought you were speed hacking. You know, you'd think people would learn to read before they go accusing others of hacking willy-nilly, you know? It wasn't this gen. I don't really know what to do right now, is the thing. Crap. Okay, then that's unfortunate, actually. Okay, I want to reboon a closer boon now. You know what? I'm just gonna get on a different gen. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, crap. I don't know what to do. I'm headless chickening. I'm headless chickening. Decent toolbox. I'm gonna actually just wait over here for a second. Damn, this gen had more progress than I thought it was gonna have. I'm surprised he's not gonna go interrupt their gen again. I'm just gonna leave here, actually. I don't want to be down here anymore. Where are the gates? There are the gates. Thank you. Well, you know what, dude? Unfortunate. Good job, though. Honestly, if the team makes it out, that's a win. Now that I think about it, though, Steve, he's too far. Oh, well, GG's. I was gonna say, I think he had a Sabo build. Oh, GG's. They were TTV too, so you dropped them off ball and explained in their offline chat. Honestly, you're better than I am. When I encounter that sort of thing, I I was like, if you have played this game enough that you want to stream it, but you don't want to read the post-game, like, perks and add-ons and stuff, then you know, like, that's... Oh, it's one of those where I'm like, really? They were new, only had about 20 to 30 followers. Oh. Let's see. Oh, hello there. Is it like, is the X supposed to be like a you like Tundra? GG's, gamer. That was stressful. I would say it's always scary going. I think I said fun, but I also meant the word scary. It's scary to go against a Dracula who actually switches between the different forms mid-chase, because that's someone who's either actively getting better at Dracula or someone who has put a lot of time and effort into Dracula, which is stressful and scary. And I love Dracula. He's fun. Aw. Thank you, gamer. You did too. That was a very scary situation at the beginning. That was 100% Unbreakable coming in clutch, by the way. Because that was my Unbreakable build. Sometimes when I see like multiple flashlights and no medkits, I'm like, you know, I have the feeling that several of us may end up on the ground at some point. So let's bring Unbreakable. Which, again, it's not a, that's, by the way, not a value statement. That's just purely a, if flashlights are around, it makes sense not to pick up like a dumbass. I'm pointing to me because I am the dumbass in question. Aw, GG's. There were definitely a few, like, absolute panic moments. People who use only wolf form are terrifying. Yeah, but they're a different kind of terrifying. Honestly, any of the... I feel like Dracula is one of the killers who you can really have, unlike Vecna, who I feel like you really need to use multiple powers to have, like, a good consistent chases. I feel like Dracula, there's actually a lot of different playstyles you can play him as. And it's honestly too bad he's not a more popular killer, because I feel like a lot of people would enjoy playing him as killer because they can really tailor him to their wants and needs. Oh, well, thank you, gamer. You have a wonderful rest of your DVD session, and maybe we'll run into each other again out there in the fog. I had a brief moment of where are my pallets, but I don't even think I had Crutch Perk of Opportunity on last match, so I don't know what I think. My boy! My boy! Isis Zoner. What? Awesome game. Thanks for... But, hello? I love losing every single one of my frames the moment that happens. Isn't that fun and exciting and wonderful and enjoyable? Hashtag behavior why. Why did you break this game like a year ago and introduce this, but like worse than it has ever been before? Ah, you idiots. Okay, most maps that are super survivor-sided, I have that reaction of, yuck, you know? Gideon's is really the only, like, survivor-sided map that I don't mind getting. And I think it's because, or let me rephrase that, that I kind of go, ooh, fun. And I think it's, I don't know. I always feel bad because, well, not always feel bad. I don't know. It's one of the only, like, map is very, very clearly busted and survivor-sided that I go, hee. I think, and, let me finish what I was saying. I think it's because it's one of the few maps where I actually feel comfortable yeeting god pallets. And just pallets in general. Because, you know, it's Gideon's. Oop. in case he has any sort of unhook perk. I think we do group reset down here, actually. Which might sound crazy, but... that's why. This is so funny. Do you think you're just waiting at the top of the stairs? Menacingly. Oh my god, wait, he actually got two of us with that. Well. I can't believe he got us both with that, and now I feel really silly. Well.
Guys, it's just because we're on Gideon's. I'm just throwing intentionally because it's Gideon's. Haha.
Oops. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I was not... okay, that's only partially my fault, I fear. Side note, he's probably like, damn it, there's another survivor down here, huh? Which means that Dwight needs to be really careful. Honestly, Sable really needs to, ooh. Yeah, Sable's gonna need to get saved is the problem. She needs to get off of her gen, like, now. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, less good. Okay, good again, good again. She's heading in. Okay. I'm waiting for him to go a little further away before I go in for unhook. Did we lose 2 looks for that? Yes. I will say the one upside of that is I think he wasted a decent bit of time just like looking for us / waiting for us. Which might be what he's doing right now with Jill and Sable as well. Hello, Omar. Welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. How goes? Hey, Jill. I have a plan. I'm gonna find him, and then I'm gonna get on the gen that he just checked. Until I get found by him right now. I have bad timing. And I'm impatient. Get both of those, actually. Also, does this guy have, like, monitor and abuse or something? I swear he has a really small terror radius. Okay. There's how I got the palette map. But the only killer who's good on this map. I mean, to be fair, depending on certain builds and certain killers, you can have multiple killers who are good on this map. Nurse, for example. Haha. Damn, Gamer is really unlucky with the gens he's checking. Okay, what are my plans for this stream? So we're gonna be doing a bit of Survivor, and, oh my god, I almost ran into the ick. And at some point, I'm not sure exactly when, we'll switch over to some killer gameplay. In another couple matches, though, I'm going to be taking a short break to eat my own dinner and use the little gamer's room. Oh, no pallet. Transferring check for infectious not infectious fright. No way out. Okay, good, he didn't get her basement. Rescuing downstairs on this map is very difficult. Rescuing basement in endgame is almost impossible. Should the killer choose to, especially with Pyramid Hug. Okay, that's one gate. You need to get the other gate open is the thing at this point. Oh, is that balanced? Oh, that's all shaking thunder. Oh, that's scary. In before Noed? Because he just charged his M1 ability. I'm gonna actually full send here because Pyramid Head is rough to I was gonna say the question is, do I get her before she goes second? And the answer is yes. I can't believe I did it again. Well. Overcome, carry me, overcome, carry me, overcome, carry me. That was twice I ran into it, oh my gosh. Oh, GG's. Oh, that was terrifying. And that's why I'm, to overcome these days. Oh, GG's. Oh, a good match, Loki. Let me take a bite of dinner. Ooh. Oh no, my stereotypical white person taste buds. Oh gosh. Also, guys, I'm gonna prove a point to you. I'm gonna show you why I never run, never mind, I don't have streamers anyway. I was gonna say, this is why I never run, or rarely run party streamers in solo queue. It's because when I do, inevitably, even if every other, match I've had, other people have brought streamers, the one time I bring them, they never get brought, but, I don't have any to bring, and I'm not using a cake. Because, you know what? I'll bring one cake. Maybe, if I have one. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do it in time. Or I could, but I won't. What am I eating? It is a, I don't know what they're called. They're a, I believe they're a, Mexican food item. They've got, like, beef and cheese in them. They're almost like little, like enchiladas, but they're in, like little cakes. See? But, I'm the worst. Sorry, team. I should just put on the damn anniversary cake from last year. Ooh, Dade Baug. Hello, team. I feel like it's natural to either keep Chase over there or take Chase towards Maine. So I've... or... maybe he's got a discordance. I'll try to play these. I don't know how confident I am is the problem. That's a wall. Hello? Anything? Anyone? Anything? I think he's gonna know I have tenacity now, but hopefully he thinks I have, like, lithe or something. Because if you lithing it down through a window, you still get to crawl at extra speed. Pain res DMS, maybe? Yes. What, Mr. Kaneki? What? 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 Don't give me the nopers. Don't give me the nopers. Don't you give me those nopers. No, Nia, don't. It's okay. Nia, chill. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sir. Do you want... oh, I understand. You heard I was a psych major. You wanted a therapy session. Okay, I'll be honest. I haven't watched your show, but I'm a big fan. Nice to meet you. You want me to be your therapist. You heard I was a psych major. You wanted therapy. Okay, okay. I heard you had a really... No? No, you don't want therapy? Okay. Wait. Are you a ghoul or a ghost? Goodbye. Sir. Also, fun fact for those who don't know, if you get anti-camp, you actually, have longer on the, on your borrowed time and, endurance. Oh, good job. Hello, sir. Oh, wow! I didn't even know there was someone with a flashlight over there. Oops. A lack of object permanence or spatial awareness. One or the other. Maybe BFFs. Hold on. I'm gonna... Sorry, I haven't finished my dinner yet. Honestly, Kaneki, if that even is your real name. Once again, unironically a perfect situation for me to eat my dinner. Much appreciated. But once again, cannot handle any. This is, by the way, this is like Costco like food. This is not actual like Mexican restaurant food. I am just the biggest baby when it comes to spices. Bar several. I probably could wait another second, but I'd rather. Like, what if I abscond like a thief in the night? I probably should have stuck Maine. Not me running the area that I now know is basically a dead zone. Oh, good job, Mia. I did not. Oh my god, I have no idea where the gates are. My bad. There's one over there. What, did I pick the right one or the wrong one? Hey, yo, I actually picked the right one. He's definitely gonna cut me off here. Oh, well. Good attempt. GG's, guys. Hey, yo, wait, imagine. Oh, this is almost impossible. Dwight needs to take 2 hits, and unfortunately the first hit had to be further away. Otherwise he gets the prompt because he loses, collision. GG's. Oh, it's honestly not twice. That's actually a really difficult save to get because, because if you go too far, you leave the match. And then not only are you, like, not able to save the person who got picked, but you're also potentially abandoning other teammates as well. No, it wasn't Ghost. I honestly was wondering if that was, nobody named Ghost, because I feel like he's the last person I got face camped like that by. I genuinely can't remember the last time somebody else face camps like that. Oh. Oh. Mm. Well, that was an atypical match. Honestly, here's the thing. In that sort of match, I'd say, unless it's a clown, 90% of the time, I would rather be the one getting, like, hard camped and hard tunneled off hook. Especially if I have a good team. Oh my gosh, if you have a good team, it makes it, like, 7 million times more like, yes, please, let the killer chase me. Unless, of course, I lose chases. Hold on. That's the other 10% of the time where I would rather it not be me. Is when I can't take chase to save my life. But, because otherwise you're just the one holding Jen, and Jen's, and it's really, really hard to not want to. Oh my god, I wonder if I got tunneled because I brought the escape cake. Hold on, plot twist. Imagine that was why. I didn't even think of that. It probably isn't the case, but that would be very funny. And now I kind of want to run that theory by a gamer. Anyway. Hey, congrats on the 4K, Loki. Sorry, could you guys let me know if you can hear my eating noises, by the way? For the most part, like, because I don't want to be chewing in your ears. I know that's gross. Okay. Hey, what will we get this match? Ugh. From the Survivor indoor map to the Killer indoor map. With a little... Oh, we're probably on a, like a West Coast server or something. Hey, yo, it's a Pyramid Head again. Wait, is it the same one? Rematch? My boy? I love you. Oh wait, he's up there, oh my god! I thought he... Wait, actually that was a really good splitting the difference there. Oh my god! Yo! Gamers got moves! You've got moves, dude! I'm gonna say that's, I'm all ears. Now that it could have been a lucky shot, but it felt like I'm all ears. That was the very edge of the range. Oh my gosh. Well, sorry, Dean. I should have lasted longer than that. It's amazing. I've, after not getting my boy for, like, literal months, except for maybe, like, I mean, I'll get him few and far between. For those who don't know why I keep calling him my boy, by the way, Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to go against. I love how I get 2 today, and both times, instead of having my, usual fun, enjoyable chases against him, I just, like, run into wall. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Hey, Beatles, welcome back. We had a tasty dinner. What's Kate up to? She's not AF Kate, right? I think I saw her on a gen at one point, or maybe I was wrong. That would suck if true. Oh no. Well, the fact that Claudette just ran around and nothing happened. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see if Chase is gonna suddenly drop with Claudette and Kate's gonna take a hit. Those homemade sauce your mom made. Ooh, yummy. Go to hell, aka play doctor. Or is it hell because of, like, the sensory overload or another reason? Kate? Great. Well, I think she's AF Kate. Side note, why did they first... Oh, good, she's here. Hello. Hello, I think she just woke up. Or perhaps she was here the whole time. It was just a coincidence she was there for a lot of it. Okay, nice. That's perfect. It's probably because I'm going to hell. Oh, replay. Oh, wait. I see. Okay. Maybe she was just didn't want to play then? Against the Pyramid Head or something? I don't know. Come on, Kate Bot. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Honestly, to be fair, it could have been the ping. She could just been like, I don't want to play on this server. I love how Pyramid Head can become like a pseudo trapper on some maps. You know if he's still being chased or not? Okay, he is. Right? Oh, he's not. You know what? I didn't get to say it out loud, but I was just thinking to myself, I think he has some sort of tear radius associated perk. I actually think this is the safest place to heal right now. Okay. Whew. But yeah, like I said, she does get a little bit of leeway considering it's a hell server. I really want to get my exhaustion back. You know what? I'm gonna actually go reset this guy too, but he doesn't have to use his med kit, and he's right here. He was further. Hey, Fred, I gotcha. I think this guy has a mix of undetectable and R reading. I just want to get my exhaust. Oh, wait, there's Claudette. She's above us. Here, Claudette. Unless she's being pursued. Well, why did K-Pot get up? Oh, hello there. Sup, girly? I'm gonna reset you real quick. Just in case he has a nurses. This is not the corner we want to get caught healing in. May I introduce you to my favorite tile in this game? Thank you very much. I love this man. Hey. There we go. Finally back in the swing of it. God, I love going against Pyramid Head. And hey, one of the best parts about having the ick on you against Pyramid Head is you no longer have to worry about getting the ick on you against Pyramid Head. I was gonna say, I'm listening very carefully to see if he's gonna lining up a shot through the wall. Nice. Okay. keep thinking I'm hearing him when it's really just like, I think it's my own ick on my feet. I think there was a gen in this room, actually. I swear, because I think I saw Kate get on a generator and then take chase in this room. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I hate this because I can't tell if he comes in through that door now. Okay, now I have a better view. Also, I just realized this is literally home field advantage. Oh, damn, what happened to Kate Bot? I was eating food. Honestly, fair, based, understandable. Also, decent chance he was out of power. Fun fact, until I actually finally played Pyramid Head recently, I didn't know you could run out of power. I thought it was like infinite supply. Oh my god. Wait. I love weird visual bugs. No. Crap. I can't get, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Claude, I couldn't get in there. Where am I gonna go? You know what? I didn't go anywhere. GG's, gamer. Chop! Oh, GG's. Let's see, was it I'm all yours? No, it was just a nice shot. I love Pyramid Head. I love Pyramid Head. And it's so, I always, I don't know why, but I find it, actually I do know why. I get such a kick out of the fact that Pyramid Head is one of the less liked killers. Let me rephrase that. I think if you asked, like, about half of DBD players whether they enjoy going against Pyramid Head or not, at least half of them would say no. Which might not seem like a lot, but I feel like you don't get that, I think there's a large number of people who dislike going against every killer, but I don't think, like, half of people dislike going against most killers. And the reason I think, I would put him in the same bracket as, like, Clown for people, how much people like going against him, because, similar to Clown, similar to Bubba, there's a particular play style that he is very easy to use, or that is very easy to use as him, and that's, well, tunneling, because until next patch, you don't get borrow time or any hook effects from cages. No, you still don't get hook effects from cages. As of next patch, it's only the base kit borrow time. So, I feel like most people who encounter Pyramid Heads, they tend to be of that brand. I love Pyramid Heads who eat their shots. Chase against Pyramid Head is so much fun, if they eat their shots. If they don't eat their shots, don't get me wrong, it's less fun. It's so much fun. And I feel like this gamer was primarily using his ability for zoning, and then once the Kate DC'd, it really felt like he decided, okay, I'm gonna primarily go for power hits now. Which is kind of what I'll do with, killers myself sometimes. I don't know, it felt like our first chase, he was definitely more willing to zone and M1 and stuff. I don't even remember if I did get M1'd. No, I think I got double tapped with his power, actually. I forgot. Let's bring live as well, in case I need it. And this time I'm bringing party streamers, so watch this be the first match in like 5 matches where I'm the only person to bring them, because that's how it always works somehow. Death Taxes and Marcus being the only one to bring party streamers during a normal solo queue match. That's not true, it's not that bad, but it does happen pretty often. I'm telling you, isn't it amazing how the universe works? Because I feel like that sort of thing happens to a lot of people, where you'll be very frequently doing something, and the moment you don't, okay, see, it's not happening this time, because I lampshaded it, it's the universe going, ha, you thought it was gonna happen. In reality, I was actually 5-heading it. I knew that if I complained about it, the universe would make that happen, which is why it happened. Therefore, I don't know what I'm doing. I lost the words that I was gonna use. I think I got the intent across, though. It's like the deli curse. But then if you lampshade the deli curse, you won't fall victim to the deli curse. Smile. Boom. Is this like... I feel like it's been all indoor maps, and then these 2 maps. Oh wait, it's the same one. It's Forgotten Ruins again. I thought it was another Pyramid Head for a second. I was so hyped. I can go work Portal Gen. I feel this is... I was saying this last time we had this map. There are 2 types of 3 gens you can get on this map. If you do all of the downstairs gens and don't attack enough of the upstairs gen or its early game, you're gonna have a really bad time because the killer never has to chase main. However, if you also do all of the upstairs gen and leave all 3 downstairs gens available, you're gonna have a bad time as well, because then the killer just can patrol the hallways, and it's very easy to hear when someone gets on the generators. Now, don't get me wrong, free running is a thing, but unless you're a semi-organized team, someone's gonna make a mistake most of the time. I generally find it's a good idea to have the very first gen upstairs pop, and have multiple people working upstairs gens if possible. Then after one gen pops upstairs, you kind of want to split progress between upstairs and downstairs. Interesting. Must have been a Sabo. That's not what I was expecting. I should have stuck the gun, I guess. Wait, I was trying to take the hit. Where?
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Well, Pollock throw failed. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Watch me miss it. Okay, honestly, I think that was worth it because, yeah. Now I'm at least in a safe place to get. Here's the thing. Lara or I were definitely going down. I mean, not definitely, but almost definitely. Okay, it did not... I felt like if I didn't run into him like a dope there, Lara was probably gonna go down. And considering this is just... I don't know. I felt confident I'd be able to at least elongate the chase a little bit. Now, hopefully they're able to find my hook in time. Okay, good. Perfect, and then we had 2-man reset. I believe that's DMS, right? Or not DMS, excuse me, Okay, good, the heal's finished in time. Don't be right here. Okay, I figured that. I thought he was gonna be on the other side of that portal, like a terrifying monster. Okay. Oh. Glad that happened when I wasn't getting chased. Get a med kitter. Okay, nice. Phew. Why did I scream? Oh wait, that's one of the gens that we popped? I missed that somehow. Okay. I forget who was the original DS gamer. And by original DS gamer, I mean someone else was Obsession before I became Obsession. I thought it was Lara, but it could have been Nancy. That looks like Unbreakable as well, though, now that I'm actually looking more closely. Honestly, gets Nancy distance, which might be for the best. And it was Unbreakable. Hell yeah, that was honestly, I think that was the best outcome we could have had. I'm actually just gonna syringe right now. Crap, I have to get saved. I have to do this, because otherwise what just happened to Nancy is gonna happen to me. I want him to think that we're down here. I can't believe that was where the hook is. I had no idea. Good job, dude. I thought I was gonna be able to dodge and weave appropriately, but alas. Jeez. Okay. That was... Hey, if there's one thing I'm known for, it's having horrible timing. And what worse timing could I have than walking through that portal directly into Wesker's loving embrace? Oh, hello there, Jiminy. GG's, gamer. And, that, wasn't my finest moment, but you know what? Believe it or not, better than my first chase with him, because I tried to hold a pallet that I really should not have tried holding. Jeez, appreciate you swinging by, and I hope you're having a wonderful DBD session.
You will not.
And let's see. Well, Save will make her escape. Find out on this episode of Dead by Daylight. Unlucky. I swear, this map has one of the worst sets of gates, now that Midwich isn't what Midwich once was. Very hard to win in a 1v1, I find. You basically have to have a killer that doesn't have, good map pressure. Okay, let's see. We have been live for just about 2 hours, guys. I am going to take a short, like, 10-minute break to finish up my dinner, use the little gamer's room, refill my water, etc., etc., etc. When I get back, I'm gonna do a little more Survivor, and then probably around 7-ish, I think we'll switch over to some Killer for the night. Oh, and hello there, next bus, GG's gamer. You were the Lara, right? Usually I that's actually a rare one for me, because I'm pretty sure I'm correct. I never remember which name was attached to which character. I have the brain of a goldfish. It's why I tag the stream No Thoughts Head Empty. GG's. That was, yeah, I hope you could feel my heart sink the moment I walked out of that portal and had Wesker directly in front of my face. It was definitely an yeah, unfortunately, believe it or not, that's yeah, I do you too. Oh my god, that's like when I was running to try to help with them when you were down. I was about halfway there when I was like, oh, actually, you know, I think Lara has Unbreakable. Maybe I don't need to intervene here. But Nancy's death hook, so I should probably intervene anyway, sort of thing. I similarly wasn't I didn't realize the angle that Wesker was going to be coming from, and so I think he was actually dashing towards Nancy and got startled by, like, the additional survivor suddenly being there, and that's what caused him to, like, pivot to hitting me. And the only reason I say that is there was a Tori yesterday when I was playing Pig that I did not process her before Monkey Brain was able to click left click to injure her. She, like, startled me 3 times that match, but I flinched quick enough. I feel like Wesker was experiencing the same thing there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nexus. I really appreciate that. And let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name, by the way. GG's. That was fun. And hello there, Wolf. How'd go? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Jiminy. I really do appreciate that. I guess I should probably say Jiminy311. Oh, okay, so it's Nexus. Okay, got it. Okay. For some reason, just, I was like, Nexus sounds sus, but then it wasn't a good enough joke to say out loud, but then I hesitated because I was mentally snickering at my bad pun, and then I had to explain what I was mentally snickering at, otherwise I would just be, like, staring off into space like, heh, dumb pun. Oh. But I appreciate you swinging by in the follow, and, maybe we'll run into each other again out there, in the fog. We're gonna do, I said that one was gonna be my last one before break. This one is actually gonna be my last one before short break, guys, so, let's throw something on. Why was I playing Alan, by the way? Oh, because I need party streamers, that's right. Oh yeah, the last, like, 8 matches, I've been that one selfish a-hole who's brought a cake where everyone else has brought party streamers, so I decided it was time to, do my part. E-streamer, haha.
I can feel the darkness. It's everywhere.
No, that's Heather Chandler. She's like air, she's everywhere.
Reminds me of
story I once read.
Heathers? That's good. You're okay? Well, that's good to hear. Things are consistently improving. This is overkill, I think. But you know what they say? There's no kill like overkill. I don't think I needed Botany and Wiggulf. Okay, if it's a twins, I'll be real happy. Here we go. Okay. Again, after this match, I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break, maybe closer to 15 minutes, honestly. We're gonna have a slightly longer break than usual, actually. I'm gonna make that decision now because I don't want to happen what often happens with me, where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat my food while I stream, and then 6 hours pass, and I don't eat my food, and then I'm hungry, and then I'm hangry. Ugh. Oh, a leg. Oh, I know she has bamboozle mainly. Ooh. Here's one for the M1, interesting. I don't think that would be the case. Oh, I think she actually catches me here. I didn't think she would. Oh, wait. I'd have expected a grab before I expected a hit. But then again, I guess she couldn't grab if she was long-ranging. Play 2 fan games and beat them. What kind of fan games? Nice. Hello there, Sculpty. How goes? Hope life has been treating you well. Happy Saturday. I'm dead as hell. Oh, I shouldn't have dodged that. Whoop. Please recover. Maybe she's under a pallet. That makes sense. There's my one heal. I think it was worth. I just wanted him to know, you know? Now he knows Wiggulf is in play, which I think is just good information. Wait, I just realized this guy's name is BB No Money. We both had plans. We probably both have made for this, actually. Right. I don't believe this. Also, if you're not sure what I mean by that, it's the it's such a minor thing. Like it's one of those things. If 6 of one half doesn't have another, it's splitting hairs. It's one of those things where it's unfortunate when like vague, tiny amounts of ping are the difference between a hit actually ending on their screen and not ending on their screen early enough. Ooh, nice job. I literally don't know where she is at this point. It's honestly kind of funny. This is so funny. I think we don't want to get caught and grouped up. But I don't think she actually knew we were here. Just think, I need to just stay out of terror radius right now. I think I'm still the only death hook, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess I have to hope there's like anything in here, I think. Oh my god. Okay, well, do I have this pallet? I don't. Halloween to do Asylum. Nice. See, I don't really mind going against Legion. It's funny, Sculpty. I was talking about this, I think, just the other day, where I feel like Legion gets a lot of hate due to, well, one, Legion was the OG Skull Merchant, possibly hot take, where the way that Legion launched was so painful for players at that point that I feel like it took a long time for them to be able to come to terms with the fact that Legion was no longer what Legion once was, which is very funny. On top of that, though, the fact that Legion becomes bugged pretty frequently, and people don't know when they're bugged, makes Mending Simulator, like, especially hellish. Because, God, I feel like there have been way too many times where the mends have just gotten bugged to where they take longer than they should. Like, it multiplies instead of adds or something like that. And unfortunately as well, Legion suffers from the you're only as good as your team is effect. Like, if you have a brand new Meg who's never played the game before, constantly mending against the Legion and giving them extra frenzy hits, that's gonna be hell. If you've got a random Dwight who doesn't know that the Legion gets killer instinct in lockers, that's gonna make Legion games seem especially hellish. So I feel like Legion is one of the harder killers for a lot of players to get, like, a good read on of how he plays, I think is a good way of putting. I'm not saying this is the case for you, obviously. I just mean, like, as a general rule of thumb, I think one of the reasons that he gets as much hate as he does is because of a lot of factors. Because if you have someone who just kind of uses their power for, well, like Kaneki for, like, say, a free hit, and then goes for chases after that, rather than just trying to, like, hit and run. The one type of Legion that drives me up a wall is a Legion who, this can't happen anymore, thankfully, who brings a map offering, who brings Eerie Button, and who basically refuses to engage in normal gameplay loop. Basically just tries to eat through all the pallets and then try to kill. That's the one sort of Legion that I go, well, I'm not really good. Oh, I forgot I was gonna take a break after that match. After this match, for real. I have to take a break after this match. Anyway, I'm so glad map offerings are dead. I thought I might feel a little bit sad once they were officially gone, but no. I'm so glad. It has been so nice. Appreciate the offer, Wolf, but I am good. Oh, hello there, wicked shredded samurai. You just got here. Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I was actually supposed to take a break like 3 matches ago, and then my goldfish brain forgets and queues up, and by the time I remember, I'm like, well, I may as well just play it out. And it's just it's probably around like a 10, maybe 15-minute break if I need to, if I take too long to eat. Actually, that's a bad totem. What am I doing? Ooh, whiskas. But I appreciate you coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. And I hope that you ignore the fact that my voice just cracked. Like a silly little guy. I don't want her to steal my palette. That's my favorite palette to play against Wesker. Honestly, though, it seems that Wesker knows that that palette sucks to play. So, he did it smart. God. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop clowning around and watching that. I was expecting the chase to leave the room more quickly, but I think Ace just wanted to steal the chase. Hello, hello. Okay. Anyway, back to gaming. Back to hitting skill checks. Back to trying not to burn my mouth. Why did I get all these skill checks when I actually have a skill check build? I guess for the same reason I get found first when I have deliverance. If that gen pop, it's gonna be a sad, sad. I hope we have more gens on this side of the map, otherwise we're in trouble. I was not expecting that direction. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that. He gets that for sure.
Too bad.
What? I'm sorry. Did you guys see that? I've had the weird buggy like pallet vault. Excuse me, not pallet vault. Pallet throw where you get down when you try to throw a pallet, but never the weirdo vault. I mean, did you see me? I like shuffled to the side. I did a hippity hop. And thank you, no money. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. GG's from our earlier match. I hope you've been having a good DBD session. Lag spike. So, you know what, dude? You were Leon from last. Actually, I was playing with you. I was playing with you too, gamer. That was. Let's put it this way. The moment I loaded into that match, I was like, gosh, I wish I had Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Because, I love Hawkins. It's actually my favorite indoor map. But, yeah, not knowing where the pallets are still available definitely makes it, like, 80 million times more difficult. But I appreciate the fall, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your DVD session today. And, honestly, Wicked, I'm pretty sure it's not even a lag spike, because it started happening at pallets, and okay, this is my conspiracy theory. It's not even a conspiracy theory, it's just my straight-up theory. I think that the devs patched some sort of new validation system at pallet throws / pallet stuns, where you basically just stop the situation of, oh, so close. To basically stop the situation where you get hit through a pallet. And my guess is that's what's causing it. But I think they also applied it to Windows. Maybe they patched it for Windows after the event, and that's why we haven't seen it before. Who knows? Okay, good recovery. I'm glad Ace did exactly what I was hoping that Ace, once he got unhooked, would make his way over to the boon. That was all according to the Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Oh, sorry. Just as long as I don't have to text you. Okay. I yearn for Bond. I suppose you were the gamer with the medkit. Oh, you were. Lovely. If she didn't have the medkit, I would have asked if she wanted to get healed downstairs, but, I'm actually gonna stay on this side of the map. Whoops! Once again, my timing is simply atrocious, Your Honor.
Playtime's over.
I think I'm gonna die. Oh, there's no pallet here anymore.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Kanga! Hey, you know what? They're gonna be on 1 gen left, which isn't bad.
You will not.
Dick. delicious slaughter. Oh, summon to her lithe.
Hard performance.
Unlucky.
indeed.
Hello there, fluffy boy. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Oh my gosh, actually, sorry, fluffy boy, super off topic. This is one of those times where I have like information that I think you could appreciate, and so you're about to be bombarded by it the moment you join the stream for all intents and purposes. Okay, from your princess nap? Well, I hope it was a wonderful nap. You deserve it. You deserve the most princess of naps and treatments. I can't remember if I'm pretty sure I've asked you like if you were into musicals before, but I don't know if I've brought up Heathers the musical before, which is an absolute a blast of a oh my god. Of course you were. Oh wait, did Kate give up? Is she? Oh yeah. Or no. Oh no, she just got unfortunately yoinked maybe. Yeah, I guess she just got yoinked in a bad way. I wonder if she got yeeted the same way I got yeeted that one match into a corner, and then there's nothing you can do if you get yeeted into a corner. Nobody puts Kate in a corner except for Wesker. Oh. But anyway, I don't know if you're at all familiar with Heathers the musical. You've never seen Heathers? Okay, well, brief background. This information isn't necessary, but I think it'll help you appreciate the story more. It was I believe it came out in 1989, movie with, I believe, Christian Slater and, Winona Ryder. Iconic. It's basically Mean Girls with, murder and acts of domestic terrorism. Which sounds like a joke, but it's not. Anyway, in I believe 2014, they did a musical adaptation of it. And first of all, highly recommend listening to the soundtrack of the Heathers musical, the OG one. Really amazing cast, dead girl walking, you'll love both versions. There's currently a production being put on by, I don't know where it's being put on, but it is a cast gender swapped version of Heathers. So all of the scripts are the same, but they just have, all guys playing the female roles and all women playing the male roles, and basically the only thing they tweak are like the energy you bring to it. And very important thing about Heathers is that the three Heathers, at least in the musical, are color coded for your convenience. There's Red, who is like the alpha Heather. Then there's Green, who's like kind of the second in command / second most bitchy of the three. And then there's Yellow Heather, who's like probably the nicest of the three. AKA colors of a traffic light. And oh my god, Ace. And the gender swap production, I should be watching Yui Loop actually. One of the people who played one of the Heathers actually posted a recording of their production on YouTube, and it's titled Traffic Light Twinks. And honestly, if any of this sounds interesting, I highly recommend watching it. Some of the lyrics are going to be hard to pick up on if you're not familiar with the media / the original songs, but it's worth. Oh my god, Ace, why? And yes, indeed, I did quote Dirty Dancing Wolf. Actually, I'm gonna... for anyone who's interested, who like to what I describe sounds interesting. This is the bootleg / upload. I see Jawbreaker. I've been so obsessed with Prince of Egypt lately. It's always nice to have something to fill that space of, I just want to think about or watch this particular, like, something. It's always sad when you're between, like, different interests. It's like, well, what else am I gonna do now? Peaches. Oh. And also, if anyone clicks that link and is like, what the F is a slime? That's basically what, oh well, they didn't see it, but yeah. For those who don't know, I actually like RPD in general as a map, but it is the worst map if you get stuck hooked on the side of the map where nobody else is. And actually, I harp on that times 80 million whenever we get it in 2v8, because 2v8 shows how bad of an issue it is, having that sort of chokehold. Okay, really quick, guys. I'm sorry for anybody who's just recently swung by. I've been procrastinating taking a break for a few matches now, and I really do need to. I gotta use a little gamer's room, guys. What can I say? And I also have to finish my dinner because I haven't. You know what? I'm gonna throw a poll in chat while I'm gone too, and you guys can decide if we do some more Survivor or if we switch on over to Killer. So, what should we do next? I wrote Nexy. I'm Nexy, and I know where do. Survivor, Killer, whichever. Okay. Okay. So, gamers of the internet. It is currently 6:36. I should be back in, I would say it's going to be in the 10 to 15 minute range because I have a few more things to do than usual. And when I get back, we're going to switch to whichever side wins the poll, basically. So either some more Survivor, and then if we will switch to Killer later, no matter what. But, yeah. If you need something to do, click that link. Check out Heathers, the musical. Very silly edition, where you have instead of your stereotypical sports ball jocks, you have two girls who are basically more so acting like the stereotypical cheerleaders, but still reading the jock lines with like the proper energy. It's such a fun show. Okay, BRB for realsies. And I'm also gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because that's the only time I run ads. Yeah, I was trying to sing that and then I didn't. Be right back. And we'll be back in just a second. I actually just gotta go grab something. Well, one last thing, rather. Haha, I accidentally muted myself. I've returned. How are we doing, guys? Let's see. And it looks like the poll was a whichever option. So I think what I'm going to do is another 1 or 2 survivor matches. And then after that, I'm going to switch on over to some killer. Cause it's a killer night. Ooh, oh, ignore that. I did not start that run at the right note. Sorry, I'm trying to bring myself back in focus, and as is often the case these days. Trust me, this is as weird for me as it is for you. I can also see my face full screen here. I'll do it littler, actually. I think we might be in a good enough territory. Yeah, it's a little out of focus still, but good enough. Let's see. It's easier to see that's out of focus when full screen. I know I said it was good enough, but it's not. Why are my eyes so red? Okay, well, okay. I don't want to move too quickly or I might lose it. Okay. Whew, success. We did it, gamers. We did it. Technology 0, Marcus 1. I need to spend blood points. Ooh, we're at that point. Okay, I still want to work on getting everybody to, P9. So, let me just work on closing prestiges of people. Oh, excuse me. Just 30 levels get me. A single syringe. Ugh. I will say, I really do think I'm gonna, for the most part, stick with manually, as convenient as it is to use the auto leveling. I think that unless I'm low, or excuse me, unless I'm close to the cap on blood points, I'll probably err on the side of manually leveling, because it's just, I don't know, being able to pick and choose my add-ons and everything is just so much nicer. I have streamers. I do. Who's ready for me to curse out Dead Hard? Haha. Actually, let's do 2 full heals. Oh right, I forgot. Didn't they buff Desperate Measures? I totally forgot that they had done that. Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm misremembering. That might be because I used to run Desperate Measures a lot. I would run it with an Dead Hard to get good unhooks in endgame. But now I'm blinking on whether it got buffed again or if I'm just remembering the first time it got buffed. I think it did get buffed a second time for like 15 to 20% or something, right? Or 15 to 18. Right, because that's why they buffed Botany Knowledge, because it had gotten power crept by Desperate Measures. Ugh. I might restart my game after this match. Yikes. Why does one person have good ping and everybody else has awful ping? And maybe they're like the one EU game. This must be like one EU gamer and then the rest of us are not. Well, RIP Dead Hard, you're gonna be a bit... Oh, so close. I should have just played Shaq, but I didn't. Oh. Huh. Sorry, Meg, she definitely sees you right now. I'm so glad I was able to get that search off in time, though. That is huge, because all of these boxes are on very far away. Okay, 2 searches. Good to know. I just realized he has, I thought I was seeing him with Bond, but I'm not. Hey, dude, do you want to finish my heal? Okay, I'm actually gonna go work a different gen. Got one over there, and I don't see one. I take it the long way around so she doesn't see my scratch marks for free. In case he has any unhooked perk. Well, that was a crazy lag spike if I've ever seen one. Yikes. Hello, Dobons. How goes? Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday, and I hope you enjoyed the anniversary. Yeah, queues weren't too bad yesterday, and I was really, oh, guys, I'm also getting packet loss if I DC. It's not intentional, haha. God, what is this server, though? We had one bill at, like, 20 ping, and everyone else is over 100. My working theory is that it's an EU server, and Bill is EU, and the rest of us are not. Oh, there's a gen over here with a lot of progress, huh? That's oh my gosh, that's pharmacy, I think. Trying not to get oinked on. Speaking of which, I'm getting oinked on. What if she has windows of opportunity for killer? Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't connect with ping. Well, that's the first time I've gotten Dead Hard laggy validated. That's a new one altogether. Work on cosplay props. Side event is over. I am also side event is over. What kind of cosplay props are we talking though? Anyway, and for people who don't know what I'm talking about, for like, I'm pretty sure behavior has changed how they validate hits when it comes to pallet throws, and probably other things as well. Because a few months ago, or a couple months ago, all of a sudden, sometimes when you would get downed when trying to throw a pallet, you would have a really weird, like, laggy animation as you fall, like, under the pallet. And, I had that happen when vaulting a window earlier today, and now I had it happen while trying to Dead Hard. So, you know? They're equal opportunity bugs. Yo, a spear and a musket from Madoka Magica. You know what, Doughbuns? You should. I've been trying to get Beatles to watch Madoka. Sorry, that's super off topic, or I mean, it's on topic actually, but because a while back he asked for anime recommendations, and that was the one that I gave him. I said it's a great one because it's like nice, perfect, and short, and exactly like kind of bite-sized, exactly what you need, sort of thing. This is Bill being chased, right? Yeah. Big ol' don't be suspicious energy. Now we get to see whether she realized I was here or not. Okay. This gen sucks to do, but I'm gonna do it. It's so fine, Dope Buns, because I have actually... This is how I pitched it to him, okay? I told him, listen, the show, it helps to watch the show if you have an understanding of, magical girl animes and how they tend to play out, but you don't need to know them. Similarly, just give it 3 episodes. If you watch the show, you have to give it 3 episodes. I made him promise that, so... I've told him that the vibe changes after, like, it becomes a very different type of show after 3 episodes, because I really think that's the only way to get people to watch it, unless you're, like, an IRL friend who can harass someone into watching it, you know what I mean? But yeah, because he's recently started his anime journey by, when Tokyo Ghoul came out, actually. Hey, yo, Beatles, you're here. Yes, Dobuns agrees with me. Watch Madoka. You will enjoy it, probably. But yeah, so far, I forget, did you finish AOT? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, dude. I know that you're probably upset that you went second, but, like, you're the only person who can go second right now, so I hope you understand. I will heal you if you let me. It will be a relatively quick heal. I'm sorry, dude. I did not mean... I think your left click. Here. I'm spamming left click. Okay, right click. Okay. I got you, man. I got you. I got you. Okay. Meg, you gonna get in, Meg? Yeah. GG's, ma'am. Whew. Okay. Jeez. Oh, I wanted to check something really quick. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna full screen for a second because I don't like opening up people's profiles on stream. And I want to know if the one Bill who didn't have bad ping was EU. Because everybody had over 100 ping except for one Bill who had, Oh my god, he's French. He's France. He is EU. Okay. That's crazy. We all got... Everybody other than him got put on an EU server. Oh, anyway, let's do maybe one more Survivor match and then we'll switch over to Killer, shall we? You know, let's just do the if it ain't broke, why fix it build, you know? Because if it ain't broke, why fix it? Anyway. I need you guys to understand also, like, this is super, super off topic. God, I know that my poor mama Marcus I know for a fact feels tortured by this. She hates Heathers the Musical, like, a lot. She's hated it from when I first found it. And it's just like, it is constantly playing in my head. I'm trying so hard not to just, like, constantly be humming it under my breath when I'm playing because it's just looping constantly. The worst part is one of the songs that's currently looping in my head is from the West End recording, and it's one of the ones that I don't really know. So it's just a handful of lines over and over again. Hello there, Mining Tea. How goes? Finally done with your work week. Congratulations. Enjoy the weekend. / your weekend. Appreciate you spending your, valuable weekend here. Of all gin joints on Twitch. You know what? Also, off topic with Dobans, that reminds me, I should consider putting a cosplay channel on the Discord. Because I love cosplay. I love seeing people's cosplay. It's one of the things that I miss about going to conventions. Both doing it, but also, like, just getting to see the cosplays. Like, one of my favorite things to do when looking through photos on my old phone is just scrolling through, back when I went to Comic-Con and seeing some of the different photos. Like, similarly, I love when I have gotten photos of people at SDCC, and then years later, people, like, reference those cosplayers. I'm like, I got to see them in person years ago. Specifically, actually, do you know that, one Joker cosplayer who... Oh, wow. This is the same map I went against Dracula on last time, too. But yeah, that one Joker cosplayer that a lot of people know. It's one of those, if you know, you know, and if you don't, then... Goodbye, item. Okay. You only know of Jesus from Anime Boston. The water guy from Baltimore. Yeah, I'm gonna just actually pull up a... Oh my god, literally when you Google Joker cosplayer, he's one of the top results. I love it. He is so good. Here. Uh-oh. Well, actually, never mind. I can't right now. Haha. I'm getting rescued. Oh god. Is he coming back over here? He is. God, I wanted to get my item, but, it's not worth. Well. Let's see. Here, let's see. I don't know. Here, I think this link should work. Oh wow, what happened? How did she get up? Or someone must have gotten a save or something, right? Damn. Ooh. But anyway, yeah, that yeah. And every now and then I'll see like somebody on Twitter post a picture of it, like, oh yeah, has anyone like seen this guy? Isn't he so good? Like that sort of post. And I was like, I got to meet him. And he was really nice as well. Well, that was unfortunate decision making on my part. I'm still surprised that Haddonfield has not gotten more changes. Actually, you know what? This is off topic. I want to rehash a rant that I went on the other day because I'm still ticked off by it. I still don't understand why Behavior is adding a new item that people are lukewarm at best towards, rather than fixing other balancing issues that they've had for years. Like, why not do an add-on overhaul? Why not do another map overhaul? Like, why add a new item that every time it's been in an event, people just go, oh, this is kind of lackluster and not interesting? I don't get it. Dude, this is where I was heading. Hey, you don't want to be here. I'm sorry, dude. I wish she wasn't there, because... That was funny. Oh well, GG's. Anyway, guys, time to switch to Killer. Wait, so I want to get feedback, it's cost fallacy. But that's kind of what I mean, Dobuns. Like, whose dumbass idea, and like, look, anyone who's been here when I talk about behavior balancing knows that I've actually, for the last couple of years, been a really big defender of behavior, because I feel like they've been very much improving their communication styles and the way that they interact with the community. But why? Knowing that they were going to plan a quality of life update that was going to negatively impact all of their events, all of their chapters, many of their PTBs, why, on top of that, are they gonna go, let's just throw a monkey wrench into things. Let's add this whole new feature that could really screw everything up. And also, try to then balance around that once it's released. Because once it's released, they have to balance it. If it's not released, you don't have to balance it. It's just such a dumb decision. And the only thing that makes sense to me is that it's some sort of, like, executive meddling. Speaking of things that piss me off about behavior lately is how they'll just outright lie on forums and say, oh, we're doing this, and then they'll have to sometimes walk it back and other times not walk it back. Apparently, Amanda not holding her trap in her hand is now a bug, but, like, this hand literally doesn't make sense unless she's holding a bear trap in her hand. Like, it literally looks like... Look at the way that finger looks. That is not intentional. That is supposed to be blocked by a bear trap. And somebody said on the forum, like, hey, just so you guys know, Pig is bugged and doesn't hold her bear traps in lobby. And they replied, actually, that's intended. Like, okay, so it's been intended, and yet she hasn't been that way for 4 years plus? Is this like how you intended for Blastmine to work in a dumbass way and then... Okay. Rant completed. Quality of life updates haven't been that good yet. Put an emphasis on it. I think... I'll say, there have been a lot of... I think that the thing with the quality of life updates is that they actually have... I'll say, I think they've added a lot of the stuff. Like, unfortunately, I think some of the things that they were planning on adding were things that they tried putting in the PTBs and stuff that people just weren't a fan of, and they had to then walk back their intended changes. I don't know. I'm convinced that it's the fact that because it's the anniversary, because it's FNAF, which is like the most anticipated license bar none, maybe Friday the 13th, that the executives who are even more removed from the actual gameplay than like some of the dev team are like, oh, well, you can't do this. You have to do this because we need this, this, and this to be ready when launch happens. Oh, well, so, Dobuns, they never said that they weren't going to release new content. They said that they were going to be, basically, if I remember correctly, they said things like, certain balancing things would be pushed to the sidelines, and that the things like the events and the tomes would suffer. Basically, flavor text, I'm gonna call it. The gaming equivalent of flavor text. So it's like, okay, everybody, it was like fine. That's why I haven't harped too hard on the events kind of sucking this year, because they've been very lackluster. But like, very much like the change to Unreal Engine 5, if they actually implement the quality of life changes, then fair enough. I would have rather had like just lost a chapter or so, but at the same time, something sales something. As it stands, it's like, ugh. The next riff will be The Walking Dead. I would imagine it would be. They removed homes altogether for the quest, so that's something else. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Fortnitification. I will say, I have mixed feelings on the quest system because I am very sad. First of all, at one point on the forums, they said they were retiring the tomes, which if they actually fully get rid of this page, they implied on the Reddit that they were going to full on get rid of this page altogether and you would never be able to access it again. If they actually do that, I hope that everybody gathers together and yells at them, which I am pretty sure is going to be the case. Kind of like when they made it so you could only view up to 999 in your inventory. I'll say though, I don't mind the fact that okay, I prefer the tome system because it's kind of interesting to work at a challenge and to have to kind of like choose a goal for yourself, and I like that it forces you. They're not generic. You would sometimes have, oh, you have to play with a particular perk, or you have to do a particular play style, you have to do undetectable builds, that sort of stuff. I really like that. I think that overall, across all matches, I think the quest system is a lot better for gameplay because it removes annoying ass quests like cleanse 20 totems. And then you have your solo queue Meg who refuses to participate in normal gameplay because she's cleansing totems. Or hide within the killer's terror radius for 60 seconds. Well, there's a teammate who isn't going to be playing the game. So it's one of those things where I find it to be a double-edged sword, or it's multifaceted, where for personal gameplay enjoyment, I like the tome system more. For overall gameplay quality, I think that the quest system is better. So that's where I fall for those. Yeah, I think that the quest payouts still need to be balanced better, because that's the other thing about the quest, is it really feels like I didn't have trouble completing the Rift, but I feel like I saw a lot of people on Reddit saying that they were having issues getting the Rift completed in time. If they didn't play, like, a lot. Like, it felt like with the old system, if you played a moderate amount, it was easier to complete the tome now, or the Rift now. Whereas it feels like you need to play a little bit more than a moderate amount. I also like that you can have multiple challenges selected at the same time and all that sort of stuff. Speaking of which... I just selected the exact same tome I was just in. I don't want to do this. This is the same challenge I had selected before, but different. Yo, wait, I already have most of that build together already. Hold on. Let me throw on the perk that's gonna make survivors mad at me. My tones about being able to work on one at a time and having selected is annoying. Yeah. I don't feel you have to play more for the quest system. Just more of a grind makes you feel like you have to play more. Quest challenges in 3-ish weeks, but that's supposed to span the entire Rift timeline. I think the people who are encountering problems with it currently, ironically, are the same people who I was almost like loosely referring to, like, the Megs not doing their main objective sort of thing. They're the people who would select their archives and do those, and not focus on the normal gameplay loop, I feel. So now that most of the quests are tied to the normal gameplay loop, I think a lot of those people are suffering. So that could be what it is. The primary driving force. Yeah. It also might be more difficult for people who are, like, say, a bit more casual. Like, let's put it this way. Let's say you're a survivor who, like, never escapes, or a killer who tends to err on the side of 1 to 2 Ks. That might make the process seem a lot slower as well. I don't know, I guess I'm glad that the progression doesn't seem... Actually, there is one other aspect of the quest system that is a bit of an issue in that sense, and that's specifically the milestone ones. Because the milestone ones, like, you literally... you get more bang for your buck the further along in them you are, which, like, ironically winds up punishing people who play less. Because let's put it this way, let's say you don't manage to get the final step of, or let's say the last 2 steps of the milestones. That's like 190 rift fragments you're missing out on, sort of thing. Whereas if you do the first ones, they're easier to get, but they're so tiny. Isn't it you get 10 more per? So it's, I don't know, it's not, I like the way that they implemented the quest system. I think it's one of the better ways they could have implemented it. I prefer the archive system, but I think that the quest system is better for the game's health. So it's like, I guess another way of putting it is I could go either way, because one I like more, but one I like the effect of more. The impact. But, I don't know. I am just still annoyed by how they chose to implement the anti-go next feature. I'm so annoyed by how they chose to implement the anti-go next feature, in fact. I think was such a bad... It is the equivalent of when they put in the snuffing boon perk that makes the boon... if you snuff a boon, that totem gets destroyed. It's the equivalent of that to me. It is such a... useless fix. Not totally useless, don't get me wrong. It's nice having survivors not be able to literally go next on a hook. They have to, if they want to go next, they gotta DC. But, Skypig is real and can hurt you. Hold on. This is my favorite thing to do. I see them. Do you think any of them are gonna spot me up here? I was watching him like I was a Michael Myers. Surprise! Anyway, where were we? That was one of those moments where I like forgot what I was talking about the moment I wanted the Skypig. Surprise! I know I saw a hook like right here, but she might get boil over. Oh, it's right here, literally in front of my face. I keep. You got enduring. I like the move. Okay, so when it comes to removing the 4%ing, I feel like the way they should have implemented it is put it on a timer. Like, I feel like that would have been the way that makes the most sense to like, kind of test the waters, I guess. Basically make it so that, hold on. Like, let's say you can't 4% until, like, so many people are dead, or there's so much time has passed. Because, right, the fact that right now, the 4%ing, let's put it this way, you can abandon before you can 4%, and I don't think that should be the case. Now, here's the flip side, because my theory as to why they executed it the way they did is that they didn't actually want to get rid of people going next by getting rid of 4%ing. I think they wanted to get rid of the RNG aspect of 4%ing in an average match. Basically to make killer more consistently enjoyable. You know what, Elodie? You can have your dead hard. You also have an active trap, so... I'm just looking for anyone at this point. But yeah, my theory is they wanted to remove the RNG aspect because of how bad it feels like for the killer side, and they've been trying to remove a lot of RNG throughout the years. I mean, that's one of the big points of map balancing in general. Is to make it so it's less extreme. I think they should create a, okay, I have a different conversation to have after this regarding map balancing and exit gates. But I also think that if that was actually their goal, they shouldn't be cowards and they should say that that was their goal. Are you back on this gen? I keep... Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. Damn, those two still have active traps. That's terrifying. Oh wait, did she bolt back? Wait, I don't even know if she bolted there. Nice. Ayo, all party hats applied. But yeah, the fact that you can abandon before you can 4%, if their goal wasn't to, like, because they still have the luck offering, so it feels like they, I don't know, it's strange decision making, and I wish they had done a better job of fixing it, create some sort of, like, detection. God, I can't wait for her buff. Oh, is that Lucky Break? I think that's Lucky Break. Don't feel 4% off of the match goals. Yeah, it's like the way I feel about 4%ing in general is basically where it's like, I go either way. If they decided they wanted to remove it for, like, overall balancing purposes, fine. I wouldn't really care. If they decided to keep it, I also would not care, you know? Like you said, it's not consistently impactful enough that, I feel it needs to get gotten rid of. But also, I could see the argument for, like, hey, it sucks when you're killer and you've won your match, and then, hey, you have 4 survivors on hook, and now one of them 4%, so now the match keeps going when you should have won. So, like, I can see both arguments. But either way, if that's behavior's intent, I feel they should say so. Also, what's happening to this poor Renato? Are they gonna let him die? Guys, come on. Well. Oh, thank God. I always feel so bad when survivors end up going second. Or, not going second, I mean that too, but when they end up dying. There's one. Renato, why are you working on that gen while you're my friend? Yoink. God, Tinker gets you more grabs than it should. But, like, as someone who's definitely gotten grabbed by a surprise Tinkerer, understandable. Who's left? I can hear Renato. I think Rebecca's the last one with a hook state. Ooh, bird settled over here. That means they're over here. Oh, Rebecca. Rebecca. Oh, then again, they might not be over here anymore. They may have just been moving for... What else was I doing? Okay, now everyone is fair game. I'm gonna snuff that moon. Yeehaw. Groovy, baby. God, Renato's loud. I mean, I'm sorry, Renato, but like... You... Wait, I just realized he should look at my hook counter. Oh my God, hold on. Look at my hook counter, guys. Look, he's dead on my end already. That's crazy. He was already counted as dead on my hook counter before I killed him. I've never seen that bug on the killer end before. Oh wait, I did not notice which gen just got tinkered. Which gen I need to go tinker with. Probably that one. That's probably the one Elodie's on. Yep. I'm sorry, Elodie. Excuse me. Pardon. Thank you. Oh, I think if she ran a straight line, I actually wouldn't have hit her there. And I heard the breath of air. Oh, alas, she does not make it. GG's, Lara. Either find Rebecca or Hatch. I just give her gate. It's quicker than waiting to see if she gets Hatch. Or trying to lead her to it. I don't have no way out, so it's fine. Yeah, dude, let's get out of this gate before the killer catches us. Hurry up. I don't know how much longer we have. GG's, Rebecca. You stand corrected. It's math and the quests do make you play more games to complete it, so more okay. Fun fact, one of the reasons I knew I could never become a lawyer or go to law school is because I'm too easily gaslightable. All someone has, if I say, like, thing that I'm confident in, and person goes, actually, no, you're wrong, I'll be like, oh, no, I think I am wrong, I'm sorry for being wrong. Oh, hello there, Toast7926, you were the Lara GG's gamer. Oh, I heard, I don't know what noise, what movement you made. I heard, like, a little puff of air from her breathing. I was like, did I just hear a survivor? Otherwise, you definitely would have successfully crept past me. GG's. Oh. Oh, and hello there, is it Tanera? GG's, gamer. It's so good you thought I was cheating. Oh, I'm so sorry, which gamer were you? GG's, though. Yeah, I was, it was funny. We're currently talking about the archive and quest system, actually, and, I threw this one on and realized that I already have 2 of the 3 perks equipped. You're the Elodie! Dude, GG's, oh, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. It's always such a tragedy when you end up on the same side of an enduring stud. It's like such a... No! Ugh. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry, all of a sudden my words just totally fled my brain. And Toast7926, thank you for the follow as well, gamer. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful DVD sessions and appreciate you coming by. I love Pig. She's fun. I love Chase Pig. At one point, I was lurking up on Maine at the very start, hoping that I could catch someone trying to walk into Maine. I like to joke, Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. And then it didn't end up working out, but it did give me a decent view of where everyone was right off rip. Oh, what? Did I select I didn't select a new one, did I? Goldfish brain. What is wrong with my goldfish brain all the time? Close hatch, shift 4. Why couldn't I have that equipped last match? Hey, good on you, first corduroy cats. Oink, 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 Latch's trap. Oh, it's true. Sometimes you just gotta oink around. Why am I running this? This is not my happy build. This is not my beautiful children. Or should I say my buildren, but what do I want to run? You know what? I miss running Agi. Agi, I used to just throw... Wait, why do I have Lightborn on? No, take that off. I'd rather... Lightborn is very useful when you are up against, like, the rare, actually coordinated Swift who's good with flashlights and flashbangs, but other than that, I actually really enjoy the challenge of trying to, outplay flashlights. Now that, you know, that one perk, flashbang isn't quite as forgiving. With the first milestones complete 100 child. The old tomes would never take that many. And also, Dobuns, it doesn't help the fact that abandoning doesn't count as a completed trial, unless they change that. So they introduced that sort of system, but also made it so that if you use the abandon feature, you don't get credit for the match. Now, again, asterisk, I can't do an asterisk with my hands, as I discovered yesterday. I might be wrong, and they may have changed that since. But I know that when they launched it, abandoning counted as you not completing a match. I'm gonna put my stop trying to mind game perk back on. Okay, let's see. Honestly, Rapid Brutality would probably be a good perk for me on Pig now that I think about it, because I crouch so often. That's not true, no. What am I saying? No, God, no. Rapid Brutality would suck on Pig, oh my god. Because there are definitely times where I try to, outplay pallets, and I wind up finding that I need to use Bloodlust to get some, or at least encourage the down, and yeah, never mind. We're retracting that prior statement of falsities, falsehoods. There we go. That's the real word. But yeah, it's the fact that Also, Dobuns, another aspect of it is the fact that dailies now give you rift fragments, and I would assume that behavior factored that into their math. Because I'm sure there was some idea behind it of, okay, the average player was probably playing this many matches per rift, they'll be playing on these many days, they'll get these many daily quests with these many rift fragments. But, like, that also really screws over people who, say, are weekend warriors, who can only play, like, a couple times a week or something, or grind, like, a couple days a month, you know? Then they have access to only 2 days. Oh my god, wait, I just realized the map it gave me. Skypig is real and can hurt you. If they don't come here, I'll be so sad. But I'm gonna commit. Because it would be funny. I've grown bored. I want to make sure there wasn't someone else here. Sometimes, like, as I've said before, sometimes you just gotta do the thing that's gonna make you laugh. Where am I going? I don't know. Am I gonna even make it to a hook now? Don't have power struggle, Felix. Normally I want someone to have power struggle when I walk under a pallet. Thank God I threw on agitation, because I'm... You rat man. I can't believe you actually escaped that with action. You know what? Be free, Felix. Enjoy. Skypig is real and can hurt you. LOL, JK, I'm just gonna yoink if I can. Yes, give me all of your pallets, Michaela. I should make this. Nice. Let me drag her from under the pallet. Okay, there we go. So, like, I told this hook that it was gonna get a survivor on it soon. It just wasn't the survivor I was expecting to go on it. Oh, I mean... Okay. Can someone get back on that gen? Thought I heard. Yeah, I thought. I think I hear gen progress. I keep. Skypig take 3 smile. This is the other place that you can get really funny hits as Pig. Unlike a lot of killers, you can charge your power as Pig while you're dropping. Unfortunately, they predicted it somehow. They somehow predicted Skypig. Maybe they were just trying to stop regression. I just happened to drop down at the wrong time. Damn, where is everyone? Like, I see a bunch of scratch marks and they feel like they're all running away. Which they probably are. Yeah, they're trying to reset together. God, I hate when pigs do what I'm doing. Crouching like little freaks. There he is. I heard his footsteps. Hello, friend. Wait, why does it... Oh, right, I never hooked him, LOL. Honestly, okay, this is good. I never hooked this guy, haha. I love how I LOL'd and then also haha'd. Crap, am I not gonna make it to a hook again? I might not make it to a hook again, this is sad. Felix, if I don't make it this time, you are going to get hooked for realsies. Okay, good. Phew, finally. Dailies, don't give shards, just BP rift fragments. Did I say shards? Because if so, I meant to just say the other rift fragments, because that's what I was mainly referring to. I still find it so funny that in normal gameplay you can stay crouched for all of those interactions, but any interactions during events, it forcibly uncrouches you also. Loose Forgen is nice. Surprised! No, Felix. I'll be back. Oh, she went up there. Oh wait, where did she? I don't know where I'm going. She got lost, as did I. I don't think she meant to run into that dead end. Good attempt. I wonder if that was bite the bullet or something else, or like if she just has an iron will or something. It almost worked. I heard the needle noise. Oh crap! Sable still needs a party hat. Have I seen Sable like at all this match? I just realized. Party hat delivered. Oh, wow, she actually, I think she's running the wrong way. There she goes. She lied, right? Oh, that was Deli Lamau. Whoops. Should not committed to Michaela this far away. Ooh, so close. Ooh. Good job, Michaela. Oh, I thought they were resetting over there. Dang, wrong gate. Unless, did I just see a person over there? I did, I see scratch marks. Yeah, they're getting out for sure. GG's. Never mind, they did not get started on those gates early enough. Oh wow, someone was waiting at the other one. I think this is his second hook, actually, right? He hasn't death hooked, and I only hooked him once and he didn't get hooked that second time. I kind of forgot about that. There they are. I think this gamer's death hook, isn't she? You know what? Yeah. GG's. Oh, look, I screwed around with this Felix a ton at the start. I can give Claudette one freebie. GG's. Especially when the rest of the team's getting out. Look, last match I played meaner, okay? I didn't use my usual, first match warm-up game, rules of... No, like I said, I got... I mean, I say I try to see it as they just want to win more than I do, but, I mean, I guess that technically literally is the case. Like, you know, if someone's gonna tunnel, then, well, like, if someone wants to sweat, they just want to win. Huh. Anyway. That's one of the things. It's almost like the inverse hatch effect, whereas whenever there's one survivor left, unless they've done something like pretty obnoxious throughout the match, where I'm like, or like, if I down both survivors at the same time and it just makes sense to kill them both, I'll almost always give the last survivor an escape. Similarly, if all three survivors are making it out and one person is gonna be the sacrificial lamb, if it makes sense to let them go, I'll usually just let them go, because, like, especially if they're actually sticking around to try to save their team, which Claude and Michaela were doing, you know, it's like, hell yeah, reward good sportsmanship, or not good sportsmanship, that's not the right phrase, reward good teammates, I guess. Because, you know, like, it would be a negative reinforcement, or, I guess, negative punishment, rather, to, no, positive punishment, excuse me. I have to remember the quadrants of reinforcement versus punishment. Which, actually, if you guys don't know, this is kind of an interesting concept. The two axes are punishment versus reinforcement, and then positive and negative. And in this case, positive and negative does not refer to good or bad impacts. It refers to, do you add something or do you take something away? For example, let's say a kid is misbehaving, so the parents say, no TV for a week. That is an example of negative punishment, because you are trying to discourage a behavior, hence punishment, and you are doing so by taking something away or removing something, thereby trying to break that habit or tendency. The opposite of that is positive reinforcement, which is you want to encourage a particular behavior, so you add something that will encourage that behavior. The classic example of Pavlov's dog. You ring bell, and then you give food. Dog associates bell with food. You are adding food after the bell, thereby continuing to reinforce the idea of bell equals food. So in this case, I'm encouraging behavior by adding something to the situation, which you might say isn't not killing, technically getting rid of something, but, you know, this theory was not designed for Dead by Daylight, and we're just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna put No Way Out back on, just so that I can feel like I can screw around again. Because I always forget when I don't have it, like, that I really shouldn't screw around quite as much. And, also, Dobens, I saw you did more math for me. You did math initially, only needed 40% dailies max out Rift Pass, didn't account for event quests, so you could, That's true, but I guess doesn't that technically rely on there being event quests to do? Because right now we've had a good number, but isn't there sometimes a stretch of a couple months where we just get no events? And the events that we do sometimes get are just, well, let's put it this way. It'll be interesting to see if behavior continues to always add a quest system or a series of quests to the temporary game modes. Because they used to not give tomes for like the new Chaos Shuffle, or excuse me, they would give tomes for new Chaos Shuffles when they added something special, but then other than that we wouldn't have them. So it'll be interesting to see how it all shakes out. Skypig is real and can hurt you on this map. I'm just gonna renovate nice and early. Hi, Jake. Hey, no one's on Gallows 3 gen yet, which is nice for me. You know what? I don't know what you were thinking, Nia. Where'd Jake go? You know what? I think Nia has an active trap now. That was close. I actually didn't think it was going to even be that close. I thought she was going to vault back for sure. I panicked. There we go. Okay. I love Pig. I'm still just so excited for her buffs to come in. Table. You're way too loud, my friend. It's fine. I didn't actually think that was a Sable at first. And then I realized it was. The audio, not the Survivor. Hello, Montequiro. How goes? I hope you're having a fabulous day. Party at Field's birthday, man. Wahoo. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, you getting chased, Jake. Good luck. Who still needs to get hooked? I guess Nia, huh? Yeah, she's got an active trap, so she's kind of a lower priority. I'm gonna renovate a little bit, I think. I like the deception play. That was a good play. I love this Yui. Okay, well, I guess Jake, was displeased with the start of the match. I can only assume that's what happened, because he was walking the couple times I saw him. Alas. Where's Nia? There's Nia. Did she? What? I'm got Sable scratch marks have thrown me off officially. Hi, Yui. Where'd she go? I lost her. There she is. Yui, I know you have off the record, my friend. I can hear it. Or rather, I can't hear it. Excuse me. I can only assume that's what she wanted. But you know, considering Jake didn't want to play the game, I'm not going to force her to sit in it. Anyway, one of these guys can live, and the other will die. Eventually, we'll see which is which. I'm gonna go break that pallet. That's too bad. I really wanted to chase that Yui again. She was a lot of fun. It's I feel like I very rarely encounter survivors with quirky builds. Do you crave death, Nia? Or maybe she just craves chase, which, you know, I can't say I fault her for. That would have been so cool if it worked. Okay. Now I walk away. It's her choice. If she saves, then Nia lives, and if she doesn't save, then Sable lives. Okay, Sable, your turn. Okay, same deal, Nia. If you rescue, Sable gets to live. If you don't rescue, you get to live. I mean, kick this generator for blood points. They're not popping gens. Oh, that's where she went. I keep hearing her, that's why I'm being quiet. Because it's very, very light. There she is. Nice. Can I find Hatch? GG's. I'll say I find oh, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I realized there's no I don't know how to make this joke without it coming like across as too harsh / serious, so I'm not even gonna try. Oh, like Jesus. Oh. I'm saying Chi-Chi's. Chi-Chi's go next. Whew, guys, I think I might have to take another short break. I need to refill my water. I'm really quite sweaty, so I have to double check the AC as well. And it's been a couple hours since our last break, so this is gonna be a shorter one, and it's gonna be our final one of the night. And I'm gonna leave another. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go back to Survivor. If I want to do more Killer, I think I'll do more Killer. Unless, like, y'all in chat go, no, Marcus, play Survivor. If I come back to, like, a few of those messages, then I'll switch back. But I'm not gonna do a poll because it's not that big. So, it's 8:19. I should be back in about 10 minutes max, which puts me right around 8:30. And then we're gonna be going for another hour and a half, somewhere about there. Probably finish off with some more Killer. Maybe we'll do some Spee. Maybe we'll do some Bubba. It's been a while since I've done Bubba. I feel like every time I go back to Bubba, though, I just go like, why am I so bad at Bubba now? And the answer, Marcus, is because the last time you played more than, like, 3 matches of him was, like, 4 years ago. So, it's 8:20. I will be back in about 10 minutes. If anybody does have to go while I'm gone, just know that I really appreciate you guys hanging out. BRB. Also, oh, wait, sorry. Before I go, though, actually, fun fact, apparently I had better TTV set up on my Streamlabs, even though I don't have it set up on my, what's it called? Computer. Because on my computer, I just don't have better TTV or any of those emotes set up. So now I'm actually seeing Montechiaro, the Feels Birthday, man. I didn't even realize that was an emote. because I'm so used to seeing better TTV emotes as just written out as words. And it's so funny being able to see what they actually are after literally having years worth of not using it. There's something that's very funny about seeing the words to me and knowing that they're supposed to be emotes, but I like the idea of people just, like, typing out the words, like how they would type LOL. Okay, on that note, I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. Bubba fun to watch. True, Bubba can't be fun to watch. Unless you bump a lot. Okay, be back in 10. Okay. Hello. We have returned. Let's get back into some gaming, shall we? Where we last left off, we were doing some pig gameplay. You know what? Let's see if I can aim tonight. Which, you know, that's always a big if. What else can I go for? I was gonna say, am I really out of streamers? Ugh. Oh, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. Oh, what are my quests? I didn't actually mean click tomes. Do I have any killer quests left to do? Or am I free? Oh, hey, I'm free. I'm done with all of my quests for this rift. Let's see if there's a different tome challenge I want to do. Oh, just close hatch once. I'll do that one instead of the close it multiple times one. Let's see, what about page 1? I feel like Nowhere to Hide has become the new barbecue. Like, don't get me wrong, it still gets amazing value. You know what I don't often get value from, though, believe it or not? Floods of Rage. So I'm gonna search the word aura and see what I want to work with. I guess they're on Darkness Revealed since I'm a huntress, therefore I open lockers a lot. Gearhead's nice because it gives me info. Gosh. Okay, I have a super off-topic comment, and this isn't a complaint, even though I know it's going to sound like one. This is an observation. It's just an observation of a phenomenon, which I'm sure anyone who spent time on the Reddits or on any sort of, like, DBD social media will know what I'm talking about. So again, it's not a complaint, it's just an interesting observation. There really is somebody who will hate every aspect of this game. Like, there is a camp of players that go, if you run all aura, then you are playing the game in a boring way. Do something else. And then there are other players who are like, if you run all slowdown, you are playing the game in a boring way. Do something else. Or if you run all chase-based perks, you are playing the game in a boring way. Do something else. I won't lie. I will say I think that running, like, End Fury plus Bamboozle is one of the more boring ways you can play this game, because all you're doing is denying resources, which doesn't actually improve your skill in chase. It just denies resources. So that one I actually kind of agree with. I'm in that camp, but also, like, I'm not gonna fault someone if they do that, especially if they're like a pig who runs an End Fury with Bamboozle. Like, okay, fair enough. Actually, I think that the truly, like, in my opinion, most boring build to run is End Fury, so Enduring plus Spirit Fury plus Bamboozle, and then either Dissolution, which is the one that breaks a pallet if you vault a pallet after someone takes a hit, or Hex Blood Favor. For me, that is the most, like, uninteractive builds you could have. Hello there, Uriah. How goes? You're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Or Tuesday? What's wrong with me? Saturday. Think you deny game resources with Lightborn and free? No. So, Wolf, when I say resources, I specifically mean, like, base game resources. So I would consider flashlights to be, like, they don't count. When I say resources, I'm exclusively referring to things that are on the map already that survivors have to work with if they had no perks, theoretically. Which might sound silly. Like, for example, a hill would be a resource for a survivor with balanced landing, but I wouldn't consider that a resource base game. So no, to me, I think that Franklin's and, Franklins and Lightborn to me are like... Oops, hold on. Like, if you are spending time, or wasting not wasting, if you are using one of your perks dedicated to preventing, like, whoops, flashlight save slash, items, I think it's, like, fair. I think that's a fair trade-off. Like, okay, killer, because survivors have 16 perks amongst them. I think that if, a killer chooses to designate one of their 4 perk slots to no items, I think that's a perfectly fair trade-off. And, it denies them, it definitely denies, like, the resources that they brought into the match, but it doesn't deny resources in how I was talking about denying resources. So, yes, but no. Hey. My birthday's heavy on my mind. You know what's really heavy on my mind? I was talking about earlier. The Heathers the Musical soundtrack. That one's still unironically, that has probably been my biggest detriment today, because I just keep having songs that I'm not familiar enough with looping over and over again in my head. It's just the same words. Not even a lot of words, just a few of them. Is something you can shoot through out of curiosity? I would assume so, right? Huh. Good to know. Interesting. Guys, I think I'm getting back into the swing of Huntress, haha. Top 10 words, famous last words, that's all I have to say, and now every one of my shots will miss. I've simply cursed myself. This is how it always happens. 2 hatchets and a dream, baby. Zanshin Tactics. And that's why Zanshin Tactics is a nice perk even on Huntress. It is so nice to know what survivors are planning after they throw pallets. Thank you, Wolf. Okay. Alright, I forgot to look around to see if I got nowhere to hide value. Hello, Astry the Pastry. Oh, I like the loop she's holding. This would be awesome if it worked. I don't think it will, but it'd be awesome if it did. Oh wait, she did go that way. Interesting. That's not what I thought she was gonna do. Ooh, she dodged more than I thought she would. I hate these bushes on this map! It's why I always hug them so tight when I'm playing Survivor on this map, because god, they're annoying as like 80% of killers. Damn. I'm getting hits like I'm playing Kaneki over here. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Lara. One hatchet and dream, baby. Let's see if you can dodge it. You only need to dodge one, Lara. Well, you did it. Okay. I'll bring you back over here if you don't mind, friend. Thank you. So I believe this is now Astria and Lara both second hook. I don't think the others, or rather I think both of the others are first hook. Or have been. Whoops, fat finger right click. Let's see, is this a... I still don't know if this is a shot you could hit. I don't think so. You could probably hit the spring trap, though. Oh wait, that's Lara. Go away, Lara. I don't want to go after you. Ah, perfectly timed. Ooh, correct dodge. I don't want to hook him here again because, like, it's so far away from any lockers, but it's not the furthest, I guess. Okay, so now I believe Sable. Okay. Don't look at me. I definitely did not run into that guardrail directly in front of your face. It didn't happen. It did not happen. Totally didn't happen. I only do that on Survivor. Oh no, Uriah. What happened? Do you have like a series of Steve goals or something? Success. GG's, Lara. I can, like, I can only assume she craves the sweet release of death. Actually, can I shoot through this? Yo, I did not know you could shoot through that! That's huge info, actually. I did not know that gap was large enough to shoot through. Interesting, okay. Good to know. That fence is not safe against the Huntress. Yikes. Oh my god. Wow. You hate the character with the badge with his little sailor suit, his annoying voice and scream. Oh, see, I won't lie. My favorite outfit as Steve is the sailor outfit. Goodbye, Sable. Whoops, I don't even think that would have hit if I aimed proper. Or rather, What am I doing? Ooh, good dodge. I don't know why I threw that far to the right. GG's me, Bob, me boy. And GG's Ace Tree the Pastry. I think I'm supposed to close Hatch for my archive. Yeah, I think that's the case. Okay. GG's. I fat-fingered left click. That happens so often. You can have it. Yummy. GG's. If you see me play as Siege, you're gonna pray I get hooked. Ooh. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'll never be a Steve goal. I will say, I am a known scene partner runner. Not often, and I haven't run it lately a lot because, my, gaming has been a mixed bag. But, I won't lie, the Steve Goal meme definitely gets old, let's put it that way. And it gets old fast. It's like any sort of, like, TikTok trend style thing. Hello, Sosvara. What's up? You mean other than the sky? Ha ha ha, bet you haven't heard that one 1,000,001 times. But not much, things are good, things are good. Getting, ready for a, having some family over tomorrow, afternoon/evening for, like a late birthday celebration, so to say. Mama Marcus is gonna be grilling some hot dogs. It's gonna be fun. Have my favorite moose cake or truffle. Yeah, my like moose cake that I get every year from Costco. It's so good. Oh, hello there, Lilith. Lilith. Sorry, Lilith the. Oh, Lilith the Fox. There we go. I'm telling you, it's always like playing the license plate game when I see gamers' names. GG's gamer. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell quite whether you were like giving up on top of main or if it was like just a play around. Honestly, the drop down was what made me think you were just kind of like accepting death and like, okay, I'm ready to go next. But either way, dude, GG's. Appreciate it. I've been trying to get back into playing Huntress because I took a solid break from playing her due to her hatchets getting hella validated for the last couple months. So I literally punched the air at least once or twice that match because I was happy that I was actually hitting my hatchets. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful, like, little screw-around session tonight, and, I do appreciate you swinging by. GG's. Oh, wait, it was your last game of the evening, Lamau. I can read, I promise. Can you tell it's getting close to my last game? I'm still here for another, like, almost, not an hour, but close to an hour. Oh, the GG's gamer. Perhaps we will meet again out there in the fog. And hey, Fluffy boy, all good. You were prepping dinner, making shake and bake chicken with heavily seasoned potatoes. Yummy. I'm thinking if I want to change any of my build out. I'm actually gonna... Last time I had 4 flashlights as a Huntress, it was a very well-organized team. So, you know, I'm gonna throw my crutch perk because you guys know me. I screw around a little too much. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lilith the Fox. I really do appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. You're playing with Abe and Biscuit and Abe was screaming. Abe was your Sable. I know that for a fact because I made a little dumb pun that Abe. Oh, that's the only reason I remember who was who in that case. Oh, was that was funny. Oh, it's so I won't lie, I have a certain fondness for, Sable was my second P100, and Aestri was my third, but because you tend to run into a little bit more Sables, running into an Aestri in the wild, it's always like, oh, an Aestri the pastry. It's, for some reason, they're just a little bit easier for me to like, go, oh, you. But also, both you and the Aestri was Biscuit, right? I always love as Huntress whenever gamers like notice that I'm trying to like go for a particular shot or see if something is possible, and they just kind of stand there. I did not realize you could shoot through that fence with that Aestri played with me, so that was great information to learn. Ooh, now that was not so great. Okay, I think I'm gonna face the consequences of my own confidence. Ooh, I wonder if I can shoot through that window. There we go. Two hatchets and a green, baby. Nice. Okay. Where are my hatchets? Do I have any upstairs? I do. Nice. Okay. Oh, GG. Oh, thank you, gamer. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And to all who are hanging out, sorry that I'm tend to enter bad streamer mode. Excuse me, hashtag bad streamer mode. Anyway, where is everybody? Oh, interesting pathing, actually. That's really interesting pathing. I like it. Except, hi. Speaking of Steve. Ooh, that looks gross on his screen, I can tell. Sorry, dude. Hey, at least it's not a connecty connection through a wall. Side note, guys, that's one of the reasons of all the problems with Kaneki, his current hit scan ability, as long as they tone down the other parts of his kit, I feel like being able to get hit through walls with his current hit scan is fine, because it's no worse than getting hit with like a hatchet. You know, they're very comparable to me. I wonder if there's an angle I can shoot through for this. I think it's barbecue, probably. That is something you can shoot through. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Where are my hatchets? Hello? Hatchets anywhere? Hatchets everywhere and not a drop to drink? Hello? Am I blind? Where do I, locker? Hello? Any locker? Please. There's Sable. Is Sable over here still? Oh, there's Sable. Oh, is this hook gone? Wait, where was the hook she was even on, or he was on? Oh my god, I'm actually blind as a bat. Jesus Christ. I have no object permanence. This is so sad. Nice. I just heard somebody else over here. Interesting sound. Honestly, good job, guys. I thought I would have the time to do that. I need hatchets. Give me hatchets. Hi, Nia. Okay. There we go. There we go. Maybe we'll hook her here. Boop. I think I just heard a Sable. Maybe just Nia noises. Good dodge. Okay, nice. You think I hooked everyone once? Yeah, I hooked everyone once. Whoop. Hello, little lag spike. Oh, Fluffy Boy. I also don't think I spit out the question I was gonna ask. I was gonna say, what sort of potatoes are you making? Like mashed, baked? Oh, wow, okay. Right at the moon. I'm gonna fight the entire moon. Ooh, too late. I'm gonna actually just refresh my hatchets. Ooh, good job. I need hatchets. I need to know where they are. Oh, hey, you're still over here, huh? Ooh, good job. I'd rather just bring her into the map than hook her basement. I'd also like some more hatchets, thank you very much. I think I just saw somebody's head over here. I really thought I saw a survivor over here for a second. Oh, this tile sucks to run around with Huntress. But hey, you know what? The good news is it's next to the hook. So, Steve, it's your choice whether you want to keep looping here. Unfortunately, I am out of hatchets. Also, I don't remember who's Death Hook at this point, so haha, sorry. I think Nia is, and I don't remember who the other one is. Who is that? I know what Steve is. Oh wait, you're you. You're not who I want. I thought you were Steve. Okay, goodbye, Cheryl. I don't know why you stayed injured and then DC'd, but you know. Decisions. Good luck, next. Three hatchets and a green, baby. Where are you, Sable? Out of hatchets now. Oh, you rat! You know. Honestly, I know that I played that, like, the worst way I could have, but... Sorry, Sublut. But alas, I'm out of hatchets. Otherwise, I would have taken chase with you there. Oh wait, he's not even Death Hook, LOL. I'll walk you all the way over here so Nia can get the save for free. Oh wait, she's just doing that, huh? You know what? I'll even go over here so that Nia feels like she can get the save. I'll go the long way around, because I know the gate she's on. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run into the map, Nia. I hope you do. Otherwise... Here, I'll even go this way. Oh. Okay, well, sorry, Sable. I mean, it makes sense. I still feel bad. Wait, Hatch, I need to close Hatch to my archive. No, I'm not gonna find it in time. Anyway. Oh, I need to spend blood points. Let's do a Dr. Max. That could be fun. I don't want friends till the end, though. Honestly, I might just bring Save the Best for last. Save the Best for last is a sort of perk that usually I like throwing on and just not thinking about too much. Like back when you could actually cheese it by M2ing to get to avoid losing stacks. Obviously, I would pay more attention. But the way I see it now, I just kind of treat it like a when I have it active and I get bonuses from it, awesome. And when the obsession is running in and they have Metal Man and they're taking hits, oh well, I'm just down a perk. So that's how I try to use Stibiffle. And it totally doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I'll just outright forget about it, haha. That doesn't sound like me at all, haha. Oh, hello there, yelling dude. How are games going? Games are going pretty good. We've done some, a couple pig matches, couple of huntress matches. Gonna do a doctor match, see how it goes. How about you? Are you having a wonderful day? I guess the better way of asking is, how's your day been? Oh wait, do I have a party streamers? I'll bring party streamers. I only have 2. Okay. I'm just chewing. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I hope everyone who's hanging out is having a good Saturday. Also, says Vara. I didn't comment on it at the time, but if you're still here, was the bruh in response to the bad joke, because that's what I assumed. Hello, my Ellie. Hello. Yeah? Are you talking to me? I have my little Miss Ellie who just came in and went, meow. Ooh, actually, I might want to kick her out because the last couple times she's been in here, she chewed through wires. And I actually currently have one of Mama Marcus's chargers in here because I don't have a computer charger of my own right now. And I kind of don't want her to destroy her stuff. Ugh. God, I feel bad for survivors. I hate getting this map against Doctor. Honestly, most indoor maps against Doctor are super annoying. For some reason, I found this one really annoying. Okay. Hello, scene partner Michaela, who probably has Sprint Burst. I just gotta remember how to play. Oh, she has aura on me right now, so there's no point in like trying to mind game. Hello. can't believe I missed her there. I somehow lost track of Sable. Pursuing somebody. Is that not basement right here? Wait, am I crazy? Unfortunate timing, other Sable. Okay, weird choice. Oh, I thought she was still crazy. Or not crazy, but still recovering from her scream. Oh, Object of Obsession is in play. That explains what's going on. I was like, why do I randomly have an aura on somebody? Go. I can't believe I have one gen left. I definitely, I didn't even screw around. You guys have just been really solid on gen efficiency. This is like one of those matches where, when I'm on the Survivor and I'm like, oh, I feel bad for the killer because, they haven't really done anything wrong. They just haven't been quick enough. Also, the Survivor teammate is around here still because I think she got, or actually maybe I missaw. I thought she got broken from the one thing, Forced Penance. I don't know, it was just other Sable, like in general. Okay, nice. Unfortunate timing. Oh, not even who I was trying to hit. Okay. Where do I want to hook her? Oh wow, I thought she was going for that. Ah, they didn't get this gate open. Interesting. GG's. I assume she makes it, right? Oh, yeah. Ooh, hatch, hatch. Forgot I was supposed to look for that. Cool. Let's see, did the one Sable have a Wicked? No, she didn't have Wicked. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Huh. What time is it? It's 9:16. Let's, I think my brain is starting to shut off on the killer side of things. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do one Blight match. And then maybe do a, if it's quick enough, then maybe end on a Survivor match. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna do one Blight match, and then, probably one Survivor match afterwards. Let me just make sure Ellie isn't chewing on any cords. What do I want? What do I want to run? I say I'm actually bringing Agi because it's a nice perk to have. I feel like I should take off Barbecue. I know it's objectively one of his better perks, but, like, let me rephrase that. It's one of his better aura perks. But boy howdy, I am just absolutely awful when it comes to actually paying attention to, Barbecue. When I hook someone. There we go. Sorry, that was one sentence that took me longer than it should have to actually spit out. Wait a second, hold on. What if I just bring Territorial Imperative? That way, if someone goes to basement, I just know, and I can snicker. You know what? That's my plan. I'm gonna... It's late enough that I feel like I can bring a silly, dumb perk. I love the idea of bringing Territorial Imperative and just scaring survivors in basement. I don't know why, and I might be actively thinking of it because of, Sable having basement perk last match, Solitaire, but, I'm gonna bring it. Am I gonna regret it? Absolutely. Absolutely, I will regret it. But, you know, if I'm able to terrify one survivor who went to open the basement chest, it'll be worth it. That was my favorite thing to do when, Sable first came out with, when gamers were doing the invocations and I'd be playing a Huntress with Darkness Revealed. I just open a locker and see somebody doing Solitaire in basement. It's like, well, I know what I'm gonna do. And unless I was, like, seriously losing, I would shuffle, peek around the corner, and stare at them, and then shuffle back upstairs. Which, again, not the best use of my time, but did it make me laugh every time. So, that's the trade-off. It's, ooh. Thank you, Entity, for giving me a, normal map for LG. L-Killer G. Oh wait, I have lethal. What am I doing? Why can I see inside of your face, Leon? I keep... Honestly, worth. Oh, that was funny. I have no idea if anyone's over here, or either we had 2 distortion gamers, or I somehow missed the other 2 survivors somewhere, so I'm just gonna come over here real quick. Okay, guys, this is my final killer game of the night. We're having a good time, having a good time. Okay, next person I find, a real chase begins. I'm sorry, friend. No more. That was a one and done sort. You and Kate both got like a freebie, or whoever the other one was, but we're playing for realsies now. Until one of you goes basement. Get back here, Meg. Oh. I'm sorry, is no one getting save on this gamer? Do I think of this gamer anti-camp or something? Well, you know what, dude? I'm gonna go give you some anti-camp. Actually, let me move over here and then let them just get the unhooks. Because... Okay, there we go. Okay, so Leon gets to live. Decided, officially. I didn't feel bad for the plot twist was that someone was like AFK this whole time, and that's why they were trying to barter earlier. Where did Kate go? Probably this way, right? Oh, there's... Oh, wow. They just sent that gen, huh? Honestly, Nia, it happens to the best of us. Well, unfortunately, I actually threw on my one of my favorite perks of agitation. Where's Kate? Hello, Meg. Hey. Hello there, final girl Belle. How goes? There she is. How you doing, gamer? Where's Kate? I just saw her. Probably in a locker. You're in one of these lockers, Kate. I know it. I knew it too. I was hoping maybe I could walk outside of the range. Ooh, the turn. Also, I bumped the edge of my placemat. Thank God I didn't send it flying. Sorry, let me... Oh, I was not looking. She ran through me. Did she? There we go. Oh my God, I almost didn't get that, I think. So close. You know what? I need to go kick this gen. Excuse me. Leon, please remove yourself from this gen. Thank you. No. No. You will not finish a generator in my face while I am trying to be nice because you went second. I refuse. That is illegal. That is the opposite of what you are supposed to do. Gotcha! Oh wait, I just realized she probably doesn't even have her head on up anymore. I think Kate's now the only one with an extra hook state. Nice, there she is. I think I might want to let these guys go. This was fun. These guys were all pretty fun, even though they let their Leon go second, but he's clearly not too cheesed about it. Megan. You're as much of a little monster as my cat is. Oh, GG's. I don't think she realizes. Oh well. Hi, friends. You're friends now. GG's all. GG's. Honestly, I'm just glad that Kate didn't disappoint me like the Yui did when I actually had that one who had the funky little build before. Also, I played most of my games seriously tonight, okay? Give me my one dumb little blight game. GG's, these guys were fun. They were a fun team altogether. Now let's see. Did I ever bring a hatch offering? No. Not that I'd be able to see anymore, since for some reason they're now personal offerings, but you know, it is what it is. And what it is kind of silly at times, but whatevs. Surprised no one got on this gate just for the blood points. Actually, I wish I had more charges so I could practice doing funky stuff on wall. What was that sentence? Practice doing funky stuff on wall. There was definitely supposed to... No axe for me. Oh, one of these days I'll get it. I should just bring an offering. Jeez. How was it, Al? Good luck next, Al. Oh. We'll see me tomorrow or on Monday. Cause going out to do some karaoke. We'll have fun, Wolf. Enjoy. And I will see you around. And actually, you won't see me tomorrow because I am taking tomorrow off. So, for those who don't know, tomorrow I am going to be taking off instead of Tuesday because I'm having like a little birthday celebration. Oh, that's sweet of you to say. Okay, on that note, guys, we are gonna do one more Survivor match, and that is gonna end things for the night. You know what? While I'm doing this, I'm gonna just throw...
This cannot possibly be real.
$1 million into her. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna do most of my little spiel now. You know, let's do a Yui match for LG. What do I want to bring? I know I said I wanted to do a UELG, but do I want to? I guess. Oh, I just realized they were probably talking to me. Hello. If I just realized I just saw it. I don't have time to type. Have fun. You too, Wolf. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you around. Let's make it a good last game. And, yeah, as a reminder, tomorrow I am taking off. Also, just for anybody who is not a member of it, we do have a really cool Discord community. I'm not the most active, but I am planning on doing something of a, not an overhaul, but, a cleanup, I guess. Cleanup on Isle, Discord server. Sooner rather than later. Oh, that's a spring trap. still curious as to whether that's a bug or not. The ambient sounds going away whenever he teleports through a door. God, I wish I had put on the if it ain't broke, don't fix it build. I heard the door open. I thought it was that door, not that one. That's terrifying. Ooh, Dying Light, interesting. Okay. I think it is intentional. Yeah, I feel like Behavior just hasn't commented on it at all. I assume that because they haven't commented on it, that it is intentional. But, you know, they've also had things in the game for, like, 3 to 4 years before they decided to claim that it was bugged, so... In this case, I'm specifically talking about Blasphemy, because that was a fascinating decision they made when they introduced Wiretap. It would have garnered them so much more favor with the community if they had just outright said, yeah, we had it work this way, but we'd rather it work this way instead now so that we can standardize different gen activation curves. Them saying it was bugged just comes across, it's the same energy as like a little kid holding a cookie in their hand saying, I didn't take a cookie from the cookie jar. Uh-oh, gamer's in a lot of trouble, huh? Food's good, potatoes ain't fully cooked through. Oh, that sucks to hear, dude. Though I did mean to ask, what sort of potatoes did you wind up having, Fluffy Boy? Are we talking mashed, baked? Where's the door over here? Here it is. Ooh, nice. Brand new part activated. Okay. Just a couple of potatoes and seasoned them. Oh, potatoes are genuinely one of my favorite food items. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You're having a baked potato? Lucky. Oh, enjoy. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm the solo queue teammate. I'm the solo queue teammate who went down next to Hook. I'm the solo queue teammate who went down next to Hook. Oh, good. Someone else was there. Thank God. Phew. Oh. The problem is we really need... I understand that Nia's doing gens, which is good, obviously, because she's the only one not being impacted by gen speed with Dying Light, but she really should be going for saves with Dying Light, too, because she gets a bonus. She doesn't get a negative when it comes to, gens. Ah, okay, get the ping, got it. Oh, where are you going, Ace? Oh, I thought we would try to reset over here. She was in pain res the first time. That's so unfortunate. Well, we're in a lot of trouble, huh? Well, I think that's game. Unlucky. I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna just... I have to use my balanced here. Oh no, I hope you have DS, Nia. I'm sorry, guys. I have to listen really, really intently right now. That's what I can do. That's all I can do for you guys. Good luck. Now I know I've been pain res, which is good. Okay. Okay, honestly, that went about as well as it possibly could have. Like, we're still probably not gonna get many, if anyone, out, but, Hello, Springtrap. How you doing? Oh, no. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh my gosh, I think she had a 99 sprint burst. I'm sorry, I did what I could do there. Arella, are you still over here? No? Okay. Oh, you know what? Never mind you. I'm sorry. I wanted to heal you for Made for this value, but it's not gonna happen now. Good luck, Ace. Honestly, Springtrap may not realize that there were two of us here. I say right before he teleports back because his discordance is going off. Damn it, I didn't want to. Oh, I wanted 99 a little more. Oh, I feel so dumb now. Well, this is so unfortunate for. Actually, this doesn't feel nearly as slow as I was expecting it to feel. Dying Light plus, Gift of Pain. Give me more skill checks, game. Maybe a surveillance. Nope. Ace, please have adrenaline. Well, sorry, Ace. I'll take it. Ace, if you ever look back at this and you're like, damn, if that Yui had just, worked on that gen a little faster. Oh my god, he did have adrenaline. I feel, well, that's the tragedy. I mean, to be fair, even if I got it done, it probably wouldn't have helped too much. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Anyway, guys, that was our last match. You only have butter and no sour cream. You're a little sad as well. I gotta say, I'm actually butter on baked potato girly, so that sounds delicious to me. Actually, I don't know if I've had that's not true. I've definitely had a baked potato with buttercream. Marcus, that's cake. See, this is why it's time for bed. Sour cream. It's sour cream before, but like usually when I'm snitching a bite of somebody else's. But guys, that's gonna wrap things up for the night. I gotta get up somewhat early to get the house ready for when we have people over tomorrow. Thank you so much for spending your Saturdays here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether you were lurking or chatting. Just knowing that you chose my particular Jing Joint, well, the Jing Joints on Twitch really means the absolute world to me. Especially when I'm obsessed with Heathers the musical and I keep talking about it like every couple hours. And the reason I do that is both because one, I can't stop thinking about it, but also two, there's always a chance that I'll say it and one of you guys will go, oh my god, I love that musical, and then I can really like sink my teeth into it. Like what happened the other day with JV on and me talking about House of Ashes. It finally worked. Do you have any idea how many times I brought up House of Ashes last October? At least like 20. Probably more. Aw, you too, Mining Tea. Kind of lurk most of the time. That is, lurkers are the backbone of any community. And, I mean, I'm a known lurker when I watch streams generally, so. It's one of the reasons why whenever I ask someone, like, questions or whatever, if I haven't asked people questions before, I'll usually add the disclaimer of, hey, if I ever ask something or talk to you about something and you just don't feel like responding, don't feel the need to. If I think that you may have missed it because you were AFK, I might ask a second time. But then if I don't get an answer the second time, I'll just assume that you don't want to answer, and then I won't ask a third time. So. But yeah. Tomorrow, as a reminder, we will be taking off. Monday will be stream as usual, maybe a little bit early. Tuesday is my birthday, and rather than playing the Walking Dead chapter, we will probably be playing a game called Lost Records Bloom and Rage. It sounds very cheesy, and it probably will be. It is by the same people who did the first Life is Strange game, so I imagine it will have a very similar energy to that. Other than that, I know very little about the game. I've remained totally spoiler-free. But yeah, that's gonna be what Tuesday will bring, and if we finish early, like, if we finish the game before stream is over, then I'll probably boot up DBD or Phasmophobia or something. But, yeah, I think that about does it for tonight. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I'm seeing if there's a cat I can kidnap to say goodnight to you guys, but I think Miss Ellie left the room after I warned her about chewing through wires again. So long. Thanks for all the fish, and I'll catch you guys next time in the fog. Monday. Good night.